cameraman Paul. The man who lived.
You're goddamn right. I did live. Congratulations on your new cat. You better treat it well. Did he? Or is he a ghost, Paul? I'm very much real. I think my skin's a little bit red. I just got out of the shower. Good lord. Whew. Almost as red as Monkey over here. A little chunky. How's my back feeling? Better than my shoulders. Specifically this one. Yes. I survived another shoot with the boys. How's everyone doing? How's everyone holding up on this horrible day of the week that no one seems to like? It is a Monday. Possible IRL, yes, Turtle. You're always getting ahead of me. Let's just say hello first before you start trying to take me out to dinner. Alright, calm down. Calm down. Colour to the skin. Well, that proves it's not a real Paul. Sure. Although there is some salt in the beard, so it must be real. Glad you survived. Me too. Me too. More importantly, we used my gear for that shoot. That was all entirely mine. The only thing that was Connor's was the hosting service for the stream. I don't know if it was patchy at all in any places. I know that Sam was like coming up to me saying, it's dropping some frames. I'm like, mate, I can't do fuck all about it. I'm in the middle of filming. I think there was a couple of moments whenever I was near his area, the signal would go. The internet wasn't exactly the best in the place, but I think my little modem held up pretty well. I'm doing good, Badai. Thank you for asking. After seeing how you and Cube were starved by Connor, I think Chris should ramp up the torture of Connor. Right, rightly so, rightly so. I think it's even worse that burger that Connor got to have looked so fucking delicious. And Pete, by the way. They both got a fucking burger meal. Like, it was this thick, the pay. It looks so good. It was good when you was watching. It wasn't for very long, though. Well, I'm glad to hear it was good in spats. That's good to hear. It was a really fun experience. Honestly, I was like, how is this going to work for an hour? Because I felt that after 20 minutes, especially the first one is always the hardest. The first 20 minutes, I was like, okay, the conversation's sort of, what are we going to do now? Where are we going with this? But, you know, the boys sort of figured it out as they went along. They felt the crowd. It was quite nice having that mixture of going around interviewing people and then bringing out the board to do an activity and then going from there. I think Pete was right though to ramp it up for 2 and 3. I think we probably could have done 2 each round, but it seemed to go over pretty well. Great camera work there considering mate, there was like hardly any space, Dapper. As you know, from the sound of broken glass. I feel bad for that because if you remember, the first 3 rounds I was going back and forth out of that place, no issues, super smooth, no crashing or anything. The time it happened, I stepped back and I felt resistance. I was like, why the fuck am I feeling this resistance? So I turned around and God bless him, this is out of a pure act of kindness, Nabi was right behind me and he was trying to guide me but by pushing me. And I was like, I've done this about 20 times at this point, I'm fine. But I see him and I'm thinking, oh bless him, he's trying to guide me out. So I do that, I turn around, but then when I move back around, it hits the bottle, and that lands on my arm, which is connected to this handle, and then that hits the leg, and by the time it gets there, it's on the floor. I was like, I've never had to do this motion and that, which caused the bottle to get, I was like, acts of kindness, man. And then I get the fucking, like, stick for it for the rest of the fucking night from Pete. Couldn't believe it. I was like, are you kidding me? How did I feel? I felt fine. It was like, it was what it was. It wasn't like, it didn't have a fancy like label or anything. It was literally just a glass bottle. But Pete couldn't help but keep bringing it up every time someone stepped on something that made a noise. I was like, for fuck's sake. Every time, that little shit. Did you see that Like Mint looted you and found... yeah, I did see. Also, no one likes snitches. Snitches get stitches, Turtle. Be watchful of that, you know. We know your real name in Discord, so stop it, you know. So cool of Connor for paying at the end of it. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. I'm surprised people didn't realise that. Like, you would have thought people that were coming later would have watched the stream to know that that was going to happen, but everyone that arrived seemed to be surprised by it. It's Connor's fault. Got it. Sure, yeah, why not? technically it is, because I wouldn't have even been behind the bar if it wasn't for him. So by association of the actual event, you could technically say it was his fault. I would agree with that. I mean, it's a nice, easy bottle to replace, though, to be fair. Just a big old glass bottle. The best buds give you the most crap. True. That's why Connor doesn't say shit. I guess he doesn't say shit. He just looks at me and eats a burger. Slowly. Massive chunks. Will I be checking the anniversary thread? You mean, I think it'll be next year, by the time I check that, Mint. I will check it. I promise. If we do play a game, I'll do it before that. Just remind me. I thought there was some agreement not to watch the stream if you're attending. Oh, was there? I don't know. That'd be weird if there was. I suppose it's to drum up the surprise of things happening. Pete limping around with a glass on his feet. Yeah, as I said, it's like Die Hard in a bar. But the thing is, you guys couldn't hear my amazing quips. I was like coming left and right with some of these amazing Essex banger notes. But you don't get to hear any of it because I don't get mic'd up, you know, so it's what it is. I think you heard one word from me. It was like Romford, isn't it? I think that's the only word you heard from me because there was someone that was from my area of England. God bless him. And then before we could have a conversation, I get fucking spoken over by Pete at the bar. So, never fucking win, can I? Maybe 5 streams later. Yeah, that sounds like a golden number. I agree with that, Arch. I saw half of your face on that Twitter post Connor made. Oh, yeah, that was very kind of him to post a picture including me. Although, honestly, I think it was like round 4. I realised that I didn't need the light on the camera, so I'm like, get this shit off because it's just adding extra weight unnecessarily. So I managed to get it off and hand that to Ian, I think on round 4. I keep saying a lot of the boys' videos would benefit from poor reaction. Well, I mean, you can't have 2 fucking cameras. What, you want a camera crew just on me? Is that how it's going to work? Pete's Essex accent. I don't know. He's got the Rockford Special. He keeps saying it like that. I'm like, where's this voice come from, bruv? It's the Rockford Special. I don't know where that accent's from, but it's certainly not mine. I saw a thumb down to some question of Connor's that's communicate. Well, that's pretty much how I realised I can communicate and get my point across whenever he tries to say something. I can just put my hand in front of the camera and convey how I feel physically. Should have shortened the Romford. You mean the Romford shaft? Yeah. Were you manually muting their mics when one of them wasn't on? Yes, I had to, Mint. There's no other way around it because Pete was ordering and serving for people. God bless him, Pete did a lot. While Connor was like entertaining chat and doing stuff, like Pete was literally going around taking orders and really working, bless him. And obviously, if I'd had his mic on while we're going around interviewing people, you would have heard like you wouldn't have been able to make heads nor tails. But I still think I know that some people were complaining about the audio being weird. That's the fucking price you pay for doing it live. It sounded fine in my earphones, so I'm like, if it sounds fine in my earphones, turn your fucking volume up. That's all I can say. I had to, like, my focus on the audio was to try and make sure that it kind of was around, for those audio buffs, around -24 to -12-ish. It's around the area, because you know they're going to spike when they start shouting. There's no real way around it. Which means that sometimes I didn't necessarily catch the start of a sentence of Pete. Usually Connor's was on for most of it. One of the issues was the interview mic. I don't know why it had that delay. I think it was mainly because when you have a microphone here, but it's the same voice, there's distance between it reaching here and here. So this one's going to pick it up faster, so it creates a sort of delayed echo effect. So whenever Connor started interviewing people, I had to either boost the signal on this one so it overpowered his one, or lower his one. And that was just a constant, like, the audio for the whole day was a constant, like, riding of 3 mics back and forth. Like, so I'm glad I had that little thing on the side of the sack that I could control. Heavy, but I think it was, like, very, very important to have. You are juggling on unmute mics, yeah. The thing is, you can't actually mute them because it's a receiver. If I muted it fully, it turns the actual line off. So I have to put it down as low as possible and then bring it back up. But it's low enough that you can't really hear it. So, Audio is good for the bit you call. Yeah, I think the only bit that's really, really quiet is where the first intro with Connor, when we was trying, because as per usual, we don't get to do a test before we go live. It's just, fuck it, we'll do it when we're live. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I think for the first 2 rounds, or maybe even the 3 rounds, I had my headphones on, but they didn't have the noise isolation on. Because, like, so start from the beginning. I knew that we was going to start the stream at 4:30 with the intentions of starting to play the video at 4:40. However, I did not know that they was going to start letting everyone in at like 1:45. So I had all of my gear, I'm sure you saw it on the camera, I had all of my gear on the tables, and they're all like wired up in certain ways, so I can't just like grab it and put it somewhere. And I was like, oh shit, people are coming in. And I haven't even set the gear up to like ready to go. I thought I had 20 minutes before I would need to get shit going. So I had to quickly shuffle all that around, which meant I was trying to fiddle with the stuff and like get the audio levels and things. And then Connor was like, let's start outside. And I'm like, what? I didn't know he was letting people in. Now we're starting outside. So all of that was like, holy shit, it was pretty crazy. But we managed to make it work. They are noise cancelling. I found out I didn't have them on until about round 3. So that's when I could turn them on and really hear just the audio and not everything outside of the audio, which is probably why maybe the latter half, the audio might get better. Because obviously it sounded a lot louder. Just like Sobering. Ah, yeah, that's true. That's true. It's not a bad idea. I'm sure he wouldn't mind me going there. Well, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. I will say, though, I do have a meeting later with my good mate, Nick, which is why I've tentatively put in the title a little bit of walkies, because I've got to walk to meet up with him and then I can close the stream off. So I figure I might get like a taxi or something into Shibuya and then walk to his gym from there rather than do another long walking stream to his. Might be quite nice to check out a little bit of Shibuya at night time. But we've got a lot of time to kill and I didn't really want to start walking all day yet. So yeah, we'll see. Hence why this stream is actually on my hosting service and not on my usual. So there might be a slight delay between me interacting with chat. The sound was better in the latter half. Yeah, it might be why then. It might be because I could finally drown out the excess noise and just hear what was in my ears. Fiddling with the audio while filming, it sounds like enough. It is. God bless him, like Nabi and Sam were like, maybe we could like next time take control of the audio while you just focus on the filming. But the problem is that box that's collecting their audio has to go directly into the camera. I think it would cause too much of a delay and potential audio signals having a transmitter from the box going into my camera, which then gets sent out live. And also, I know where my camera's going to point, so I know whose mic I want to have on and off. And I would love to have shadows on all the time. 10 months, baby. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back in. Also sobering if I didn't say it. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. But yeah, it's like they can't read my mind about who's going to be muted and who's not. And I can imagine that being an absolute nightmare if that happens. And there's a hype train, you son of a bitch. Get that on. Yeah. You was distracting Connor at some point with spamming the feed pool. Here's the thing about that. What would have happened if it did land on feed pool? Does the entire stream just stop and not start again until the cameraman puts his camera down, eats food, and then continues? Sorry, Ghost Bunny, you've been gifted a shithead, but welcome in. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yes. Well, I'm not, I think Connor might have a few things to say about that, unfortunately. I'm not sure that would be allowed. Connor starts hand feeding. I don't know where his hands have been. I don't want that. What are you talking about? What would have happened if they actually have to feed me? It would have been like a fucking, like a shitty little, like, breadstick or a jerky. They would have fed me that. And then everyone would have gone, yeah, he's been fed. And it's like, that's not really fed, but yeah. Thank you so much for the sausage, Anonymous. And also, North Jessica, thank you for the, what the hell, 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Jessica. Thank you so much. Everyone drop everything and start filming you eat. That's pretty much what it has to be. I just have to give him my camera and he can film me eating. I think that's the way it would have gone. But regardless, it was a good experiment because we know we have another live event coming up. Audrey, what's the name of the event? Artober? Artedly? Marchedly? Marchedly? That doesn't make sense. Well, girl, you got to stop calling people shitheads, but thank you so much for the gifted sub. Welcome in. Cleria. That sounds like an... What? I'm not going to say anything about that. Connor the Cameraman POV, yes. Trivia with Premiere 2, Artober, March edition. There we go. Martedly. I couldn't figure out a word with March and Artedly. I think Ian realised he's backed himself into a corner by calling the October one Artober, but then wanting to do it in a different month. It's kind of fucked up the naming of it. Doesn't really work. But yeah, there's going to be an event, and I will be filming that. We'll be doing live streaming that. It's on the 23rd, right, Audrey? I think it's 23rd, right? Yeah, 23rd. You can get your tickets already? Do we have a website? You know what? Audrey, send me a link in Discord, and let's get that on a pin. That'd be cool. We've got to drum up the next event, where you'll have Connor competing to see if he can win back his crown for the quiz. Against Clay. Oh, you can? You've already got your tickets? Okay, that's cool. Have I got Audrey on here? Can you message me? You probably can't. I probably haven't even friended you on there. Actually, you know what? Give me a sec. Let's get this one. Sausages? I heard sausages. Is that your... That isn't your avatar, is it? Is that your picture? Augmented reality? I've never seen that picture on you. If that is you, there you go. VIP, you can put the link in the chat. I'll allow it on this occasion. And we can pin it. This is Ian's event, right? It is. It is. It's going to be a great event. Last time was really a lot of fun. You got timed out. Sorry, Audrey. You got debated. That wasn't intended. I guess Stream Elements is a bit more strict than I thought. No, I know what it was. It's I was making people VIPs before and they was being a bit too cheeky with it. Hang on, one sec. No, don't take it badly, Audrey. No, I swear it's fine. One sec. But what is it? It is Artober.Tokyo. That's pretty funny to me. Artober.Tokyo. Super original name. That's the link. So let's do check here for Pete's quiz night tickets. And let's pin this one. 1 second, Sobering, we'll pin this next one. Artober.Tokyo. And obviously you have to be in Tokyo on the 23rd. Otherwise, let's not be someone that steals people's tickets, shall we? You know. You can survive. You don't need those 10 seconds. It's fine. So that'll be where you can go. I like the way I'm pointing here, but that doesn't show anything on the VOD. Unfortunately, on the VOD, this will go up before the event. So memo, future Paul, put it in the description below. And if you haven't, then people can spam it at you, and that can create engagement. So that's a win-win either way. I like it. You got mine and Carl. Oh, I hear Carl's coming. Congratulations, Mint. Finally get to meet Carl, the man, the myth, the legend. The man that tamed Mint's nuts, apparently. The man of the hour. Yes, Sam, you are the man of the hour. Congratulations. You got many times of face on the old live stream at the bar. It's pretty cool. He even got to have a fucking beer. There's lots of great events over 40 artists displaying tool. Oh, okay. Famous. Yes, Sam is famous now. You can see him on Connor's latest VOD video because he's technically there in the background. Bring that down. Bring this back. Lex, you... What? Lex, I don't know how you keep doing this, but you got to stop calling people shitheads every time. Thank you for the gifted sub to Honey, but stop calling them a shithead, man. So mean. You didn't expect him to come over to the brewery so often. Okay, cross fingers back at you. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in. 6 months in advance, you absolute legend. That means I've got to stick around for another half a year. Fuck! I can't win. Yes, Min, enjoy your pointy sausage. Paul got a point at the end of the stream, I think. No. Okay, there's a misconception here. Yes, I did get a pint an hour after the stream finished because it was sitting there and I had to pack everything up. Anonymous, please be careful with that shithead button, but thank you to Hedge. You enjoy that cheeky little sub. Very kind. Yeah, so I had to wait like an hour before I got to drink it, but drink it I did. It was very good. It was very light, actually. Yes, a flat pint, basically. Yeah. It wasn't like it didn't have any kick to it, which I was surprised at, which is quite dangerous because I know it was quite a high percentage. I did get a bottle, which I don't think I will ever open. So I do have a cheeky bottle here. Look how cute this guy is. Huh? How long do these last? Oh, we didn't show these before. There you go. If anyone wants to read Japanese, that's what's inside it. Oh, it's only 5.5%. It's not that bad. 5.5% easy. The label is great. Yeah, I found out the artists. They're really cool, actually. I didn't realise that those eyes that they use are quite standard on certain anime for chibi. I've learned. I also love that the monkey, speaking of chunky monkey, yeah, go on. They've got the little tails. That's really cute. But yeah. He actually asked me how many I wanted to take home. I was like, I'll just have the one. Sam took, what, 3? And then Connor had a crate. I mean, I'm not usually a beer drinker, but you know, it is what it is. Limited run, sadly, unless it's popular. In which case, the owner, Gento-san, wasn't Gento-san, it was Gento, right? Junto-san. He can make it again because he knows the ingredients that were put into it. So, if it's popular enough and people want it, he is able to make another batch, probably at the next location. They did not call me Chunky Monkey because I never went to uni. Ha ha ha, joke's on you, Hedge. Ha 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 ha. Now who's winning? Not me. I don't have a degree. You could have had a dozen. I could have, but then I would have nowhere to put it to get home. In case you didn't notice, my hands were fucking full with all the gear. You don't drink, but it's a cute bottle. True. I'm not putting it on the shelf though, so it can fall off, that's for sure. Not in Japan. I've never had the Trash Taste beer, so I wouldn't know, sadly, Rice. Isn't the Trash Taste beer Australia exclusive? I don't think people... It's not easy to get it to sell in another country. They might have had it imported without selling it for the boys, but I know when it comes to sales, it's really hard. Well, I've never been to the Trash Taste studio to be involved. I've only been there... I've been to the Trash Taste studio twice, and both times were... before the RV to get stuff for the RV. Oh, no. There was one... oh, no, hang on a minute. No, there was one shoot. What was it? What was that one shoot? Oh, the Black Butler shoot, which I can't watch because it's... There was a Black Butler Cafe special that I filmed for Gaunt. He produced it. And it had, I can't remember her name. Is it Sally? She was a really sweet girl. She was interviewing the creators of Black Butler. And we went to a Black Butler Cafe or something. If you go on my website and the videography, it's in the recommended, but when I look at it, it says, this isn't available in your country. Yeah, I went to the studio that time. That's the one, Kat. Yeah, Sally. She's cool. Really cool, actually. She's lovely as well. Super easy to get on with. Trash taste guest. I think you would have to ask one of the others, not Connor, because Connor would probably be against it. Too much slander possible. I mean, the only one who would actually pay attention would be Gant, because he's the one that approached me previously. Talking of quakes, Mint, did you feel the quake in LA? Did you, Mint? There was a quake in LA? Holy shit. You okay? You must be, because you're here. Unless your priorities are wrong. Fuck the quake, Paul's live. Slander the podcast? Oh, I'll just talk politics. Easy, job done. You're safe, didn't feel it. Cool, that's good to hear. It's pretty much what we feel here. We get all kinds of earthquakes, like on a semi-regular basis here, and it's just sort of get used to it after a few years. You're like, oh, was that it? Is that all you've got? It's more so in Chiba. Actually, Sam, you might have felt some being out in the sticks. Never go full Hassan. I'm not going to get into that drama, okay? That's not... I've only met that man once, and it was very, very kind. It was fun. I think I have videos of him reacting to a Shinkansen, and he did the soy boy face. That was the night in Kobe. We had a really good time. So that's my experience of hanging out with the dude. That's Chris's job. Yeah, Chris has been a bit unhinged these days. He's certainly going off on one, isn't he? I think the old man shouts at Twitter. Seems to be a new meme. My girl in San Francisco Valley had her house jump sideways. What the fuck? It's that bad? Oh, I didn't realise. You didn't feel a thing was probably asleep? I saw you was eating cheese without slicing it. Is that the cheese? Is that the hobgoblin cheese, sir? The one and only? From Walmart? It's because certain cameramen aren't giving him good cheese boards. I think you'll find certain broads aren't giving good cheese boards. They're keeping them for themselves at their own bars. Chris is becoming grumpier by the minute. No. It's because he doesn't have Twitter installed now that when he goes on it, he can just unleash hell. Rather than biting his tongue, he can just send an extraordinate amount of vitriol to everyone's way and then just say, I'm done, and then walk away. Easy. And then he doesn't have to deal with repercussions because he's not going to watch it for a week. So, and by that time, it's all cooled down. It's yesterday's newspaper for the chips. He's chilling with monkeys on his Instagram story. He is, isn't he? I don't know where he is, but he's obviously filming and walking. I guess that's his way of prepping for the next potential fitness event that may or may not be happening. That's his way of preparing for it, walking with monkeys. Dare I say, the next will be a bike with a monkey? See what I did there? Oh, that was pretty clever. So yes, he is. He's currently upset, actually, Chris, because he's pissed off because he ordered a Sony A1 Mark II, I think 2 months ago, and it's still on back order. A lot of monkey business, exactly. Yeah, he's on a back order for Sony A1 Mark II. I'm not fussed with it. I can't be bothered with. I mean, I love my A1, but I don't like that it overheats. Apparently, the new one, because I've got the original A1, that one can do 8K at 30 frames per second for 1 hour before overheating. The new one only does it for 30 minutes. How's that work? No. It's got a better swivelly screen. I'll stick with my F3s, thank you very much. FX3s. I'll wait for the FX6 Mark II, whenever that comes. Cameraman Paul Subathon when? There can't be one. I made this quite clear a while ago, Frozen. I can't do a subathon because in a moment's notice I can be called up to help film someone at any point. It happens more often than people realise, where I'd love to be able to say, yeah, I could just do a subathon for a long time. It's like, actually, no, tomorrow I've got to film someone because they called me up last night and need someone to film. Or they thought they told me and they didn't tell me. So now I'm going to have to do that instead. 24-hour stream? Yeah, that's more achievable. Although I did tell, who is it I spoke to? I told Connor about that idea. He was like, oh, fucking hell, that'll kill you. No, was it Connor? It might have been Chris. No, it's definitely Connor. It must have been. And he said he hate, like, his body just dies when he does 24-hour streams. I can imagine how Pete must be feeling. They cut down the heatsink mass. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Fang? Maybe it's the new, what do they call it, monitor? The reason he loves it, and he keeps fucking banging on it, every time he goes out and does a shoot, he did a shoot with Ryotaro recently, he spoke about it already, where he did this UFO thing, so he was filming that himself. And he sent me a video, like, shitting on the FX3, so, oh, fucking FX3 is amazing, look, except I can't fucking see the screen outside, whereas look at this one, the A1, look, oh, sexy, yes, viewfinder. And then he proceeded to put it in front of the camera. I was like, oh, isn't that cute? Little baby boy doesn't know where the brightness setting is on the Japanese menu. Oh, boo, boo, boo. I've never had an issue with the brightness on a display on the FX3 ever. I've done fucking, like, RV streams with just that. So I don't know what he's on about. Some people. What about a scuba-thon? What is that? What's the biggest difference between a camera used to stream versus to record? Not much these days, to be honest. The biggest difference that's important to go for is one that has a fan built in. The A1, the A7S III, the ones that are generally black-bodied in the Sony cameras at least, they don't have like an internal fan to dissipate heat. So they often suffer from overheating. Bearing in mind this camera's on for what, 8 hours? Sometimes 12 hours. So it's going to overheat, right, if it's just constantly pointing and doing stuff. Pardon me. Whereas this one, the FX series, the FX3, FX6, etc., they have a fan built into them. So it can dissipate the heat and it doesn't overheat. And it's funny because I remember him complaining, the reason why Chris has an FX3 is because the A7S III that he had overheated when he was in the middle of doing a podcast. He had to do 2 or 3 back-to-back because he was about to go travelling. And it overheated halfway through the second segment. So it's like, he got pissed off at that, so then he bought the FX3, but I think he's now forgotten about that. And now he's back to FX3 shit. Even though the other massive thing about the FX3 is that you have the LUT and you can apply it. So right now, I don't have to put this color grade through OBS. This is straight from the camera, HDMI. You can't do that with the A7S3s and the A1s because they are targeted at photographers. This, even though technically it's in the body of a sort of photograph camera, this is aimed at more cinema usage. Big difference. Chris just wants a new camera. That too, yes. The Trash Taste charity stream gives you an idea of it. At the end of the day, they're pretty much dead and low energy. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I'd just be drinking all stream. Maybe I should look towards doing a 24-hour stream if I get my visa. Which I went to the ward office today. I finally had time. I went to the ward office and got... What did I have to get? I had to get Jumin Hyo, Noze Shomesho, and a Kaze Shomesho. Long story short, that's your record of where you live, your tax return from last year, as well as like fees that you paid for things to live here and stuff. And then I just need to meet up with Nick to get some more stuff from him. Ginny just did 24 hours. She dozed off with mouth open in the taxi. Wow. Wouldn't be me. I still feel uncomfortable about the idea of sleeping on a camera as well. That seems a bit odd. Is all the taxes and paperwork done? No. No, not yet. Keeping it legal is important. I have heard back from the tax accountant. Super boring conversation. They've told me that they think that I should be getting some... What do they call it? Hang on. I don't know these words usually. They think that the consumption tax will be refunded this tax return. That's a good thing, right? I'm assuming it is. I'm just hoping that doesn't mean that I've spent so much that it looks like I've earned nothing, because that won't look good for that won't look good for the next season. I need to show that I'm earning money, not like burning through it. So we'll see. But yeah, that's a good sign. Although it also does mean that I might have a what do they call it? A tax investigation or something? Not an audit, an investigation, because obviously it must be a large amount. Because I spent a lot of fucking money last year. I bought an FX30, exchanged that for an FX3. I bought the PC. I bought the audio interface. I bought this microphone's $2,000. I spent a lot of fucking money on gear last year. So, we'll see. You got to keep those receipts. 100. Well, he's got them now. The tax accountant has them. So, tax of no, not if that's an audit. That's different. My chair, yes. Fuck. Yeah, I did that on Amazon, so that would be in the receipts. Yes, my chair. I keep forgetting about my chair. Literally. Although one thing that was a bit weird was the accountant was asking me, do you want to claim your entire rent as a business expense? Because clearly I'm live streaming now, and this is technically my workspace when I edit and stuff. And I was like, hang on a minute, I've heard about this, let's not be cheeky. So I looked up my old blueprint of my apartment, and I was like, okay, this is how much space the apartment occupies. This room in particular is this much space. I completely forgot about my bedroom, which has been filmed technically with the VODs. So that would technically cover some. But I figured, mathematically, I gave him a number. I was like, maybe it should be this much, because technically, yes, I'm on stream often, and this is this room space being used. So, yeah, it's, oh my God. Can you do that rent count? Yeah, it does. If I'm using it as a space, this is literally like, I'm using it for work. This is work. You are. The internet is technically work. Buying games. I don't play them unless I stream. It's that all goes towards business expenses. Not legal advice, by the way. Get an accountant. Because your apartment is technically a home office, you can claim partial. Yes, exactly. Partial. But he was trying to say, do you want to claim all of it? And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think I can claim all of it, but yeah. At least Paul buys valuable stuff, unlike Rainha, who buys video game skins. Oh my God, I saw that. She spent, what, $2,000 on a knife? And she kept trying to justify it by being shiny? I'm like, what are you doing? I mean, at least when I used to buy stuff, it was like Simpsons card games. We got some bubblegum or something with it. Kids these days, digital or nothing. Imagine if she gets a virus on that game. Boom, gone. $2,000 gone. You also pay the junk removers to get rid of the table and the old chair. That'll be on the Amazon receipt, I think, so. I don't know. But my point is that I don't want it to look like I was in minus figures for my income. Because then when I file for my visa renewal specifically next year, or this year, if I manage to get 3 years, I can apply for PR, hopefully. But if I apply for that and my taxes show he earned minus income last year, it's going to be a few eyebrow raises, not going to lie. It's going to be a bit weird. So you need to be a bit careful with that. You can even claim your internet utility bills if you want. Yep. Well, I mean, I'm sure the guy that I'm working with, I was introduced via Geeks Plus. They very kindly helped me because we had this thing happen in Japan, I think it was last year, where they introduced something called a T number. It was a way of getting around people that were trying to charge consumption tax and not paying it. There's some weird like loophole that people were exploiting in the industries. So now the government has made it so that that needs to go on your invoice and you need to have a number if you're a sole business. And I was like, how the fuck do I do that? And then obviously Geeks Plus being a legit company, they were like, what's your T number? I'm like, I don't know. Can you help me? So I asked them to introduce me to someone that could help fix all that for me, and they did. You're of hidden fame now. How could you be in the negatives? I don't know what that hidden word was supposed to be, Cobain, but I'm certainly not rich, if that's what you're insinuating. However, I did earn more last year due to this new revenue stream, which did scare me enough to make me want to go to an accountant as well. So that guy helped me last year with getting a T number. then this year, once I saw tax season coming up, I was like, oh, remember me from last year? I want to use your services again, please. Is that okay? I blocked that word. I held a message for using private block terms. I don't know what that means, mate, but sounds like a word that is not allowed to be used. Did it start with an S? Yo, what the hell? Min, thank you so much for the 12. Thank you, Min. I saw a cheeky nuts name in there. DJ it's Nizu. I've always said DJ Nuts. Fame doesn't net you money. Getting paid and exposure doesn't pay bills. Pay creatives. Yes, God bless you. That's very kind of you, Kat. Is it cloud but with a T? I don't fucking know. Whatever it is, yeah, sure. The important thing is the tax person that I was introduced to via Geeks Plus helps me with them as well. Because now I know if I'm doing it right with them and everything, and that's nice and cushy. And as everyone knows, I've got a great rapport with the company. They're really cool. I love the artists that I get to work with through them, so it's really cool to have that rapport. And also, I think he works with not Giri, but a VTuber that lives abroad. So it was so interesting when he was like talking to me about all these kind of things. Is like if you're working here, because like, you need to figure out, because there's two types of tax, right? There's commission tax, and then there's some other tax. I can't remember. Consumption tax and some other tax or something. Not Mouse, no. Trust me, she can afford a way better one than me. It's like they need to find out, because Japan's still behind the times when it comes to things like Twitch, because Twitch pays you, but they don't show the tax. So it's like zero tax on their end. So you need to figure out how much tax you have to pay and what tax is what. They don't put it on their itemized billing. They put consumption as 0, I think, but there's another one. So there's all this other kind of tax. And then YouTube doesn't do anything. I don't think they send you anything. So you just got to figure that out. And this is all new to him as well. What was interesting to me was that he was telling me the VTuber that he works for, he doesn't have to do YouTube stuff with them, just Twitch stuff. And I was like, what fucking VTuber is not on YouTube and Twitch? That to me felt a bit odd, because that's the synergy. I don't think I've ever heard of a VTuber that doesn't go on YouTube that's on Twitch, because it's like that's where you put your VODs. Right? OnlyFans. Well, could be. OnlyFlans. In any case, YouTube is more censoring. I don't know. That's possible. A separate identity on YouTube. That's true. In which case they're scamming the lawyer, the accountant. Maybe. Many don't have VOD channels. Really, they don't have VOD channels. It just seems like such an easy win. Because like on Twitch, even if you don't locally record like I do for a better bit rate, you can still just push a button on Twitch and whoop, send it to a YouTube channel. As soon as you finish, you don't have to deal with it. I never understood that. I mean, even Kaho, I spoke to her about it. I'm like, why don't you have like a VOD channel? She was like, it's not worth it. I'm like, it kind of is. Twitch, everything dies after what? Was it 2 months? That's the max they hold on to videos? You might as well put it on YouTube where it can be always there as a reference. Nico Nico's Japan, though. Twitch made that limit. They started to add VOD. So that limit, people are getting that confused. I have that limit on mine. If I go, hang on one sec. Look, I'll show. Well, I won't show you, but let me look up what it says on mine. If I go into content, video producer, it says there's storage limits of you can't have anything exceeding 100 hours, right? I currently have 4 hours and 33 minutes on there. That's all I have. And those 4 hours and 33 minutes are the first stream I ever did on Twitch. I kept that because you can make a VOD a highlight, and that's what that space is for. Some people, what they were doing is like, this will become a VOD after I've finished it, and then they would turn that VOD into a highlight so the VOD doesn't get deleted. It stays there permanently, which means that Twitch now has to keep that stored somewhere. So it's the it's the highlights that got limited to 100. So VODs, like, this will be here for 2 months when it's finished. Unless I say something that gets me cancelled. But yeah. I'd find it debilitating to see the view counts on VOD videos though. Don't look. Just upload it. Keep it there, but don't look. Just don't look. Japanese streamers don't have VOD channels, right? Viewers would have to subscribe to watch their Twitch VODs. They don't have those VODs elsewhere. I don't know. Japan's always behind, I find. Like, the creators here are always a little bit different. Like, I notice on Twitch, a lot of Japanese streamers, they put their VODs behind a paywall. So if you want to watch someone's previous stream, you have to subscribe to them to be able to see it. I'm like, what? Don't you want more people to... If they like what they see, they're going to subscribe anyway. Why would you paywall that? I thought that was a bit odd. They abused the VOD into highlights, something I considered. Oh, of course you did, you cheeky little devil, Kai. You just upload to YouTube. I mean, that's all that matters. YouTube's free, just do it on that. Hello, Daki, how you doing? They use it to keep VODs forever. Yeah, I noticed, I remember seeing on YouTube someone specifically saying you should do this so you never lose your VODs. I was like, isn't that a bit cheeky? I mean, considering we already know that Twitch is losing money by hosting streams, and now you're trying to make them lose even more money by having to hold data. But oh well, it is what it is. I just stream on here. I don't deal with the business. Needless to say, tax guy got back to me. Sounds good. Sounds like there might be money back. He seems to have figured out what's going on with YouTube, Twitch and all that for me, so... That's all good. Now I just need to figure out the fucking visa situation, because once I can get that sorted, then I'll be a lot happier. Because my bank is the other thing. My bank, which I get paid in for Twitch and stuff, is currently saying, we've noticed that your ID is about to run out on your visa, so you need to update that, or we're just going to lock you out. I'm like, what? What? I had that bank since 2013. And not once did they ever ask me this when I was going through 1-year visas, 3-year visas back then. It's only when I realised I needed it to get paid by Twitch, I suddenly reopened it or made it them aware of it again. And now they're like, no, you need to update your ID now. You fuckers. So I'm a little bit worried about that. We'll have to wait and see what goes down there. I need to cut back on my beard oil. Oh, frozen. That was a problem I had one morning. I woke up and didn't realise that maybe a gust of wind, nay, a jealous ghost, came into my bathroom and tipped over my beard oil. I lost about a quarter of my tiny fucking bottle. The surface was super shiny, but yeah, so I've had to order a new one. It's coming today. I was like, no, not my beard oil. I've only just been introduced to it after 42 years. That's not fair. Don't do it to me. Is that them saying you're making too much? No. Although I am now a silver member. After all these years, they finally bumped me up to silver. Let's see if we can get to gold by next year. You need a bank person too. Mate, I need a fucking nanny. I can't walk across the room without something fucking happening at this point. So your place is haunted. Fucking no, it's not. Don't say that. Your ghost is a Japanese woman. It must. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Get rid of the beard oil, so I have to shave the beard off. Show it on stream to claim the tax. No, I'm not that fucking. I'm alright. Mind you, we did go through it on stream on Amazon. I did not flush the oil down the drain. I flushed it down the toilet instead. Joke. Get a butler. Sure. Roomba time. I have a Roomba. Unfortunately, there's too many obstacles in my house. I bought a Roomba back in 2016, but there's so many obstacles in the house that it has trouble. My Roomba's called Daisy, because it looks like a cow. By next year, you mean this year? Well, we'll see. Depends how the visa does. Could be next year. Could be this year. Who knows? Set the ghost to work and give it a broom. Oh, wouldn't that be a heaven? You just wake up to the sound of shh, 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 shh. Walk out and you just see like Mary Poppins broom going to town, making sure everything was spick and span spotless. That'd be lovely. What do you mean it looks like a cow? It's white with like a black dot on it, which to me is just, that's a cow. I don't know. I don't know why. That just looks like a cow to me. That's my first instinct. I was like, yeah, that looks like a cow. Daisy. I'm going to call it Daisy. Maybe you agree, maybe you don't. Depends on what the ghost does when it's not sweeping. Oh, good point. Well, maybe it can live upstairs and bang on the fucking wall at night. Yes, minimalistic cow. I like that, yeah. The ghost is an older lady just shaking her head while sweeping after you. Well, why does she knock over the beard oil, though? Oh! Old ladies, old hands. That would make sense, actually, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. She'd be really fuming at me, though. I haven't really been cleaning up the place lately. It's been pretty bad. It does not go moo when you turn it on. I made a very silly mistake, Mint. I thought I was being clever when I bought it because it had the option to make the Japanese. It doesn't have an English voice. It had an option to make the Japanese Osaka Ben. And I was like, I fucking love Osaka. Let's switch it to that. I don't know where the manual is now, and I haven't got a fucking clue what it says to me. So, I have a Roomba that speaks a language I don't understand. So I don't know if it's in pain, if it's feeling full, if it's bumping into something. It is a cell phone. It is a cell phone. Oh yeah, I was thinking Kansai, yeah. But you know, I was like, I like Kansai, I like Osaka Ben. Nani yatenno? Oh, that'd be cool. It would say some cute stuff. And I'm like, I can't fucking understand a word of it. What? What was it saying? If it's in pain. Well, you know they've got a bumper on the front, right? And then they hit something, they go, itai! They do stuff like that. Imagine if it had the voice of the cleaner from Crime Scene Cleaner. I can't even remember that. Imagine if it had, it's blocked from the other side. I can't clean here. It's blocked from the other side. Is there an app for that Roomba? No, it's not. I actually bought it off Craigslist. Off some foreigner. I don't know if they're still around anymore, but he was getting rid of it. So I said, I'll have that. I got it for around, I think it was 40,000 yen, but it was on, it was going for like 100,000. So I got a super good deal on it. It sounded like a kid. Maybe, but it was cheap. That's the one. I do need a new Hoover though, because honestly, the Roomba's not great. It's old. It bangs its head. You got to put the cow down. It's time for a new robot cleaner that you can add audio to. I'd like one that can actually wash the floor as well. That'd be cool. You can get ones with like, they can do liquid and just like completely clean the place. But as you can see, there's a lot of obstacles in the way. It's not a simple, it's not an easy operation, as Pete would say. There's a lot of shit all over the place. So I think I might just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Get a Dyson and do it yourself, you know? The sweep and mop combo. I know, right? You do realise you're supposed to hoover first and then mop, right? Some people try to do it the other way around. Or sometimes they just mop and that's it. I learned that from Uniqlo. Many, many mornings having to do that on the shop floor. Also, the best way to clean a mirror is with a newspaper. It won't leave any stains when you wipe. If you put it down, will that become the next ghost? Does that mean I'll have free hoovering from a ghost? That'd be sick. Although no, because that means it's just going to start collecting dust in the air and it'll be hovering all over the place when I walk out of the bedroom to go to the toilet. Ugh. Don't like that, no. Most of them require you to out the module in the mop. Do they? Mop first, worry later? Tell me you're a man without telling me you're a man. So lazy. Put cat ears on the Roomba and pretend you have a cat. A cow that's a cat? What? Borrow the neighbour's ghost, the one that vacuums at night. That would be good. That would be most ideal. I think he got the wrong address. Newspaper is best, but there are so few newspapers left. I know, right? Although we do still get the occasional local ones here. You don't need to use the whole fucking newspaper. Just use a couple of pages and put the rest in the cupboard. You know? Then you have to take it out and go back on the carpet. What? Oh, yeah. That's the problem with the carpet. It's quite. I've been debating getting rid of this as well. This giant carpet that I have, which I probably have to pay someone to get rid of because it's too big. It's a pain in the arse when you want to hoover and wash the floor. The only carpet I like having is the one that's near my kitchen, so that, you know, if there's any spillage from like cleaning up, it goes on there and not the floor. You didn't know about the mirror on the newspaper? Yeah. You can use like the liquid for the mirror, but yeah, newspaper, and you don't get any of those smudges. I don't know why that is. Does anyone know why? Is it to do with like the ink? Imagine the frights you'll get getting up to pee at 2 a.m. and the ghost Daisy vrooms past you. None at all. I'd be happy. You'd have to keep it quiet though. You're literally vacuuming with your Dyson now. Alright, rub it in a little, bang. Alright? We're not all Rob Roys with rich monies. You have a Mooba. Fucking hell, it took you, what, 20 minutes to get that 1 mint? Jesus. You must be falling asleep over there. Good one, though. Pay to toss it too? Are we having the same conversation? Tiles are the best. Flush it. Tiles are the best. I quite like this floor. It's like a fake wood floor, but it looks quite nice. Goes with my what do they call this? Designer mansion walls. Newspaper paper is porous. Dysons are shit. They're not. Fuck you, it's an English brand. The ink from newspaper absorbed the oil on surface. Oh, you had daylight savings time? Fuck, sucks to be you, haha. What time is it there now then? Hang on, what time is it in America? Alexa, what time is it in LA? She's not answering me. Alexa, what time is it in New York? 1:42 a.m. in New York. Chicago, 12:42. Okay. You're so behind. Catch up. Listen, that's proof I don't use ChatGPT for puns. Still don't believe you. Although I did find out from the Discord that ChatGPT is stuck in, what is it? It's stuck in 2021 or 2022. So when we was going down that rabbit hole of phones and it kept saying Pixel 6a, I was being told that, by the way, that's the database's like most recent recollections, so it won't go any higher. I did get ghosted by an AI, yeah. Isn't that horrible? Christy, you've got to turn me down. You've got me up too high. If I'm alerting your one to go off, it means you've got me on too loud. East Coast is exactly 12 hours difference with me now. Okay, 12 hours difference. Good to know. Does that mean I have to start streaming at 12 p.m. instead of 1 p.m. now? To make up the difference. 420 space station. Fatal was going to mention it. Of course you were. You were telling me to get the A55. You was telling me to get the A55, and yet everywhere I've looked, it still says the Pixel's the best one to get. Connor uses a Pixel. I was using the Pixel for the chat phone when we was doing the bar. What have you got against Pixels, eh? I can't believe ChatGPT has a cut-off date. That's fucking ridiculous. I thought I was more disappointed by looking up. Someone said you can subscribe and get all the new features, and I looked at the price. It's like $20 a month or something stupid. That's fucking ridiculous. Why is it so expensive? Pixel 8a. We're all chatting about it after the stream. I mean, it is a hot topic, really, isn't it? Like, it's a hot debate because everyone's phone's different, right? We can all agree that no one likes an iPhone user, right? There's an extension called WebChat GPT that connects ChatGPT to the web. Okay. Yes, you're right. Dapper. Connor was lamenting the chat app on his phone during his stream. He was saying that it doesn't work and you've got to undo it and do it up again. I'm like, well, hang on a fucking minute. Whoa. That's the phone that I'm looking at buying, and you're telling me it has issues? But I asked him, was that a good phone for chat and stuff before the event? He went, oh, it's great, the best. Which is it? I like the look of the Sony Xperia, Rice. That one looks amazing. Alex, Tokyo Portfolio uses one of them. We love Cat Mum. I'm sorry you get called a shithead, but thank you for the gifted sub to the Anonymous. Everyone's experience is also different with phone. True. Everyone says the battery doesn't last long. What are you playing it? Oh, you know, I just watch every film under the sun all day, and like I keep YouTube on full brightness, and I always keep it at 120 hertz. Yeah, it's like, well, no wonder your fucking battery lasts 3 hours. I would literally only be using it to have chat on in the background. Although I did notice, for the bar stream, I have two phones that I use. I use my main one, which is my everyday runner, and then the other phone that I used to use that was connected to the same internet as the actual streaming device. That one is the one I would use for chat, and then if I had to change a scene, I would use that one because it was connected to the same internet. I've realized, I think by having that one on the same modem, it runs shit for some reason. Not the stream, the actual phone. It just stopped loading chat. It just didn't do anything. So halfway through, sorry, yawning for some reason now. Halfway through, probably around round 4. That's what I keep saying, round 4. I swapped out the stream phone that I normally use with the backpack and switched it for this one so that I could read chat, and I had no issues from then on. I think I can actually make it so that I can change scenes from my streaming rig with this as well, because there's a remote page you can go into to change the scenes. So the phone that I was using for chat, maybe I might just use that to check on the health of the box, because you can go onto a web page, you have it on the same modem, but you only use it to view like if it's overheating, if all the modems are connected, and for everything else like the alerts and stuff, I'll maybe have to try and see if this one's good enough, in which case I might not need the Google or Android phone. Maybe. We'll see. I don't really want 3 fucking phones on me. Not everyone's a shithead. We've had some sausages today, Turtle. Google nuked the batteries on the older models. What do you mean by nuked? My battery was working great one day and then I got a forced update. Oh, that's a bit cheeky. I did hear, this is the one thing that does worry me about when people say, you get 7 years of updates. It's like, yeah, but the updates aren't taking into account the battery. They're just like pushing good AI and features. It's like, well, what is the cost? Thank you, man. I think your other phone is taking the Wi-Fi as a limited connection. Maybe? I was never intending to use the modem for the streaming cameras, the same box. I was never intending to use that for the internet, but I couldn't justify having 3 fucking internets. That's a bit pushing it a bit too much. And I don't like the idea of having to forget the modem so it doesn't automatically connect to it every time. So we'll see. Maybe I'll just make this one the chat phone for now. We'll see. I didn't really want to use my everyday runner as a chat phone because if this is doing the chat and the alerts, this has a high chance of running out. And this is the phone I would need if I wanted to get home via taxi or Suica, etc. That would all be on this one. So if this one's battery runs out, I'm fucked. And I can't charge it via this because I said the lightning cable doesn't work. Although, right, I told you this doesn't charge via lightning port, right? Remember we had this conversation about phones in the shower, which incidentally, that conversation went further on when I was filming with Alex. We went to Tokyo Portfolio studio, and that random conversation came up with staff there. And they have some staff there were agreeing with me that they put the phone in the shower, no issues, let's just put it on the shelf. Others were like, they put it in a Ziploc bag and hang it so they can listen to music in the shower. So everyone has a different way, but they all like to put their phone in the shower, and we just don't like to talk about it. I'm finding that out. Anyway, my point was, this did work. When I put the microphones, the lab mics, into the lightning port and connected it, then it worked. So I don't know, maybe it's the lightning cable that was having issues. Maybe. Why take a phone in the shower? To sing in the shower. Maybe you want to catch up on YouTube videos. Maybe there's drama. Maybe I want to know what's going on with Johnny Somali, eh? Maybe I want to know what's happening in Korea with all the nuisance streamers going over there now, thank God. Yeah, maybe I want to do that. I can only find that out on certain times of the day. I never have had a phone in the shower. You're missing out. Phone in bathroom is important. If you get trapped inside, you can call. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Kat. That's why I do it. What if I slip? What if there's a bar of soap precariously laid down by my moober and I accidentally slip on it and crack my head somewhere? I'm going to need that phone to call for an ambulance. You never know. You've watched my stream in the shower so many times. See? That's not awkward at all. Taking drama to the shower. Yeah, to wash myself, to cleanse myself of the drama. Nothing wrong with that. I thought Rob was in Taiwan right now. What? Shower is my alone me time. No phones in the shower. Oh, you need a bit of alone time, do you? Okay. You do you. Where's that sponge? I'm in the shower right now. See? Someone's in the shower right now. You missed a bit. If you slip, can you reach it? I can make myself reach it. You don't bring a phone into the bathroom. That's a wise decision, especially if you're doing... Is it a number 1 or number 2? Which one's the longer? Number 1's the dump, right? Number 2's a small one. Actually, can we get a consensus on this? In England, we have number 1 and number 2 when you go to the toilet, right? Is it number 1 and number 2? I'm pretty sure number 1 means a big one, right? Means you're in there for a while. Number 2 is poop. Oh. There was a case, I've always said number 1. Pee and a poop. That would make, okay, so 1 is pee, 2 is poo. How did I get that the wrong way around then? Because I thought number 1 priority would be not shitting yourself. I mean, if you piss yourself, fair enough, you can take your... whatever. Number 1 would be a priority for me. Intellectual streams. Hey, you never know. You might end up in a situation where you need to meet the Queen or someone... And you're not going to say, sorry, love, I need to take a piss. You say, oh, I must say, I have to take a number 1. You never know. I'm just saying it's important. 3 is gargoyling? What? Okay, we've got the world's strangest poll up right now. What is it? In the great words of Kat from Red Dwarf. What is it? What is it? That's a pretty big consensus right there, 100%. Tell a dead woman I'm going to the toilet. What? I knew someone would do it. I knew that. Oh, 2 of you. I knew there'd be a handful of you. You just want that little bit of attention, didn't you? Didn't you? It's like, I'm going to pick number 2. You know what? Fuck it. I'll join in. Why not? 3 of us. Number 1 and 2, is that what the eye doctor was talking about? Don't think so. I gotta take a big 2? I've never heard of that one before. A big 2? Okay, look, my justification though is like, number 1, it's only coming out of one area. Number 2, coming out of 2 places. Right? You don't just, like, take a dump without that as well, right? And in case you're wondering how did we get in this conversation, the whole point of this conversation... What do you mean, Shut the fuck up. As if you don't take a piss while you're taking a shit. Shut up. What are you talking about? What? Alright. Now that we've associated that, the whole point of this conversation started... because someone said they don't take their phone into the toilet. Now, how many of you don't take your phone into the toilet? I literally just said this, Alpaca. Although the chat may be behind and that's why. A dump would only occur if you're dehydrated, possibly. You mean a dump only? I wash my phone in the toilet. Okay. Same person that tells me they're watching me in the shower. You can tell it's a pull stream when these tangents happen. Yeah, well, I think it's fucking important. Okay? We don't need trash taste. We've got trash Paul right here. It's fine. The chat is behind. Okay. I don't take it to the toilet. Feels weird. I do almost shit myself a couple of times when I can't find my phone. Or maybe you might need like a horror movie on the phone to help you poo. Only when I'm out in public, not at home. That's so interesting. But you don't know how long you'll be on there for. Surely you want Netflix to help, you survive. Toilet is for daydreaming? I did see another conversation about these things on Charlie's channel. And they seem to be having this weird conversation about how you should wipe your bum. And that really freaked me out because you had guys claiming it was like, imagine this is toilet paper, do that and you wipe that way. But then a bunch of other guys were saying, no, you do it like this and you wipe like that. And I was like, that's just fucking wrong. I'm like, I don't know who raised you, but someone did have a word with that. It was the scrunch or the fold, I think it was called. Half and half on the phone. I mean, once you discover the worlds of a bidet, at least they're wiping, true? Who here refuses to have a bidet? Because I'm telling you now, you're missing out big time. You don't have a heated bidet, bruh. Go on. Oh, he's just chicken. I think he will overcome it eventually. Bum gun? I don't even know what the fuck that is. There are heated bidets, yeah. You can get heated seat toilets. Heated toilet seats. The bidet you want is expensive. Well, you only buy it once. Where's my motherfucking bidet? I'm telling you, Fatal. It took me about... I want to say it took me about 7 years before I plucked up the courage to push that button. Man, oh man, my eyes lit up. The world was changed from then on. Also, it helps lessen the amount of like paper you go through for toilet paper, You do still need to use it to dry up after. Although mine has the whole, the extra air. So you do the bidet and then after it does that to dry up a bit. It always takes too fucking long, but you do a little bit, And then you only need a few little toilet papers to dry it up. It's good. Nice cold spritz after Thai or Indian food the night before is a lifesaver. You took a shot from the back. Arj, why would you make this? The conversation is already icky. I don't think we need to go down further. Would actually love the toilet with a faucet. See, my old apartment had one of them, Mint, and I miss it. Because you used to be able to put scented bits in it as well. So like when you flush the toilet, there's like clean water that comes out of the top as well, and you wash your hands on that. They're so good. I miss that as well. This convo will drag down the toilet type and pricing. Toilet type? Doesn't Toto own everything? Do you have a brand that's not Toto? Everywhere I look, it's just says Toto. Once we get into heated water, Toto's like the Heinz of ketchup for toilets. Once we get into heated water and seats, you can use an electrical outlet that's wet safe. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Maybe? It was like that when I got here, so I don't know. I'll see. I do need to look up a plumber though and try and see if there's... Because I've had it for years and not had it checked to make sure it's working okay. Your bidet has a water fountain. No? I wouldn't dare check. But going to England and then coming back here, that's the one regret I always have when I go back to England. My mum's toilet is like... It makes me feel like a toddler because it's so fucking high up that my feet can barely touch the ground on the toilet, for a start. and there's no bidet, and it's not heated. So my mum's toilet is just like, it's just a nightmare in a room. I've never been a fan of it. And then whenever I come back here, I'm like, yes. Please don't say it's the Heinz ketchup of toilets. It is. But it is Cyclone. Is it not? Is that a hot take? But Toto's everywhere. Everywhere you look, Toto. Does anyone know Toto? Why Toto? They're like everywhere. Next time you go into the toilets, especially the lads, next time you go into the standing toilet, look up. Not up and across, look up. You'll see the logo right there, Toto. It's not even a logo, it's just a couple of letters. It's always fucking Toto. Oh, that's not the toilet, that's the kitchen sink. What are you on about? My kitchen sink is silver, I can tell the difference even when I'm slightly inebriated. Toto is high-end in USA. Everywhere in Japan's just Toto. Just like every ketchup in the world is Heinz. Well, not most places. Not the band. We're not down in Africa. Is it American? I didn't know that. Hang on. We can go down a little... We can go walkies for that. No! No, hang on. Currently active... No. Fucking hell, I tried to shut down OBS then. Why is that not letting me click on my... Oh, that's why. Oh, fucking hell. And he shut down OBS. Well, I clicked on the October event and it was like, I thought that was my Safari. I was trying to close that so I could open up the boba. Toto. Why so big? Am I going to get some random... Maybe I should rephrase that. That's going to come up with some weird shit. That's just coming up with the band. I thought it was like, why isn't Toto more respected as a band? I'm like, because they're a toilet company. Oh, yeah, the band, yeah. Do they just make toilets? Do they do anything else? There's a Toto museum? What? Oh, here we go, 2010. Hey, wait a minute. No, thank you. I don't think I will get rid of my ad block on you. Let's have a look. React. What's the big deal about Toto's toilets? They felt the rains down in Africa. Apparently so. I'm just about to cancel an order from free... Oh, I don't want an essay. Just give me... Quality is a big factor. Some of those other brands have made me have callbacks which quickly... Is Ludwig a competitor against them with his bidet? Or is he like working synergy with Toto? Your toilet and sink are Toto. I think Toto has so much plumbing and stuff. Really? They're owned by Mitsubishi? Monkey Bee was great, thank you, Cat Mum. Completely separate subject to go on to. It was great. It's very, very light. It wasn't very, like, heavy, which means it's dangerously easy to drink. Toto was already ahead of competition. This is where I think Heinz won. Because there was no competition for it, and it just sort of, like, cornered the market. Fewer than 1% returns on Toto. The other brands can't touch that. So they're reliable. This is from Terry, the plumbing wizard himself. I can get parts for the Toto at any Lowies hardware. I can sell them and forget them. And the owners are kind enough to tell their friends and family. They sell themselves. Oh, by the way, Fatal, I saw your video earlier. That was quite impressive. I didn't know you played dodgeball. Although I think you showed us a video where you seemed to be a loser. Did you not? I thought you lost. I would never show that. I would only show Pro Gamer. Who would want to return a toilet though? Wow. What do you... Don't say ha. You and I both know in that footage you lost. Because I saw your face go, yeah, and then suddenly the footage mysteriously went off. And I know which one you were because you had your exact name on the back of your shirt. I thought that was his handle, his nickname. That's his actual name. You doxed yourself, you moron. are you doing? Even I'm not cameraman Paul on my bloody visa. Maybe I should change my name. It was a tie. What was a tie, hey? What you on about? I used my handle on my jersey. Well, that's just fucking lame. If I'm not a football shirt, I wouldn't be able to fit cameraman Paul on anyway. There ain't nothing wrong about it. There fucking is, mate. Tell us about your real name. Not a doctor, though. Fuck off. I've got the .com. Where's your doctor.com, doctor rebooting brain? Oh, that's right. You haven't got one because you're not a doctor. At least I've got a .com. Come, Paul. Or is it Simple? I thought that could be a clever name on that. Simple. Simple. CM Paul? Simple. You'd have to pronounce the C sim though, rather than come. Don't really work, does it? If there's a jersey, I will use alpaca. Really? To be fair, Paul, no one will be as badass as Sam doxing himself. Did he? Sam? How did he dox himself? I saw he was playing Helldivers last night. That was a new one. Paul's real name is Balls. Ballard. Ballard is his stage name. Not quite. I got quite lucky on that, Gene Paul. I got the old sexy surname in Japan. Translates to love song. His name is Commodore Board. Simple. I knew someone was going to say simple. I knew someone was going to say it. That's a bad word to use, Cat Mum. Twitch doesn't like that word. Brian has stated that to pronounce. Yeah, Brian has made it quite clear that sounds like a certain thing. Does that make your fans CMPS simps? Oh no! How did it take us a year to get that? It took us a year to find that correlation. CMPS. Say it out loud. You're one of them. Oh, that's funny. Well, what can I say? You do get a bit clingy at times. I haven't done nothing. That's not me. You can blame Mint. Was it Mint? Who came up? No, it was Audrey. I should take away your VIP for that. Fucking hell, we just got it. Should we say peas after all the toilet talk? No, we shouldn't. You're right. We should say number ones. Well, I would if you stopped simping. The funny thing is, the sad thing is, we would use the word simping in a funny way now, you simps, but sadly, it's got a very, very toxic background to it now, right? A lot of, I think YouTube and Twitch don't like that word being used because it's a negative connotation towards people that, let's say, enjoy idolizing usually women, I believe. I don't think, maybe there's male simps, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, so as funny as it is. Come on. Oh, the couple giggle every time. Yeah, it's a bit. As much as it's a funny way to say it, maybe that can be an in-joke, but I don't know if we should make that official because it's a bit too far. Oh, Paul, FYI, I was testing an eSIM earlier for streaming and used about 10 gigabytes so far with no AUP applied. Still to be determined if it will kick in with excessive use. Really? 10 gigs is quite a lot though. You must have been streaming for a while. Mine don't usually go for that far when I'm doing my IRLs. My bitrate for Connor's stream was 8,500. I think he normally has it around 8. Just for reference on that. Why? Why are you spamming sausage at me? I mean, I've eaten. I've had kimchi nabe today, homemade. But maybe later, we'll see. How am I getting cancelled this time? I'm not getting cancelled. People are cancelling themselves by calling themselves simps. That ain't me making that name up. That's this lot here. This would be a perfect tradition to the pool transition. You mean transition to the pool don't look thread? True. I should look at it. I will go to the toilet first because it's been an hour 30 minutes. I'll go to the toilet first before I look. But that's not a word we can use, Turtle. And now everyone's spamming emotes. What? Why are we getting emotes now? What? I don't know how long you have done it, but have you enjoyed streaming? Well, we had the 1 year anniversary on March the 5th. And I think I've had... Have I had any... Is this the first stream since that one? No. Is this the second... Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Right there. That's how I feel about it. Sums it up in a nutshell. Perfect. I have enjoyed streaming a lot. It's been a lot of fun. Meeting some awesome new people. Great new community. Everyone's fun. Getting to speak my mind, and if everyone tries to fucking make me look bad, I can finally speak my mind, because, you know, the cameraman never gets to talk, and he just gets all the slander. Not anymore. No way, Jose. Mana. I know that's the word that was pinged. It's a bad word, Turtle, when you know it. We feed the cameraman in full. Well, we didn't get fed last stream, so well, but yeah. Gets to pay more taxes. Well, apparently not. Apparently I get a return this year, but we'll see. Which worries me, because I'm fairly certain I earned quite a bit, so if I'm getting return taxes, that means that I spent too much, which is not a good thing. How long before cameraman needs a cameraman? I know, right? They were saying that earlier. If they need someone to react, film me reacting to Connor. Even on your own stream, you don't get hot food. Look, I have. Excuse me. I've had gyoza. I've had pizza. I've had a boiga. I have had food. Did you at least get to taste the beer? I did, Jazz. We spoke about it earlier, but just to reiterate again, very good beer. A lot lighter than I expected. It wasn't strong, which is very dangerous. However, it's only 5.5%. I don't know if that's considered a strong beer, but I'm used to whiskey, which is 40. So for me, that's nothing. But yeah, it was very easy to drink. If you like pale ales, it had that sort of very light, fruity flavor to it. There might still be some left if you are in Japan. Head over to the place. Let me get the exact name on Google Maps, because it's different on Google Maps, I think, to what we advertised. It was called Vector Brewing, or Vector Brewing. All one word on Google Maps. You should be able to find it. It says Ferment Tap Room, Audrey, but I don't think that shows up on Google Maps. You have to put Vector Brewing. There's a place next to it which is a Vector Bar, but if you look on Google Maps and you type in Vector Brewing, that's where it is. Vector is the one next door. We had two shabu... Yeah, we had two shabu sessions. What are you talking about, Mint? Good lord. Great edit by... Yeah. Mitsurai did a fantastic job on the edits. He's been very, very keen to make more, and I'm like, I'm not at that level where I can like pay people to make those kind of things for me, but he's like insistent on wanting to do more, and I'm like, okay, that's fine, but don't do 30-minute/40-minute ones. I'd rather try and keep them small so that it doesn't feel so bad, and he can learn, because they're still learning the process of doing them themselves, they said. So I'm like, okay, so keep them shorter, keep them fun, we can do that. And I do have another person that's also interested in doing them for me, although they have been doing shorts for like VTubers and stuff. I need to look into that. Problem is that I'm like, I want to ask Mudan for advice on this, and I'm like, I know what's going to happen. I'll ask him for advice on what I should do with this kind of situation. He'll fucking poach them from me, won't he? He'll steal them. But fair play. If they get stolen, that means they're worthy. Yeah, I'll have a chat with him. That's a good point. I think beer likes to end up around 5.5 normally. Right. Well, they did put it through this online system. I can't remember what the name of it was. I think he said it at the pre-recorded video segment of the stream. And everywhere uses the same thing, apparently, to make their beer. Mudan is a content ninja in the best way. The problem with Mudan is he's got a fishnet over the entire community of editors. He owns everyone. So he has everyone under his wing, bless. The only issue I have is that I don't want... because I don't edit like Mudan at all. And when I make clips, I don't edit like him. And I feel that if everyone starts editing like Mudan, then you lose that creative originality of your content. Now, my content just looks the same as Pete's, which looks the same as Connor's. You know, I want to avoid that kind of thing from happening. So that's my only concern with that. 5 to 6% is nice because not everyone wants the ADHD overload century stuff, right? Mudan will give a list of things on what to do. Again, like this just sounds like a job. And that's another thing that I've made it quite clear to these people that keep asking me, can I be your editor? Can I be your editor? I'm like, I don't want this to be a job. I don't want to have to sit there and have to look at an edit and then give feedback and stuff because that's a full-time job. You know, I already have to do that for my own stuff with other people and film for them. I want Twitch to be very much a, yo, let's have some fun and fuck around and do shit, not make it look like a job, even though it is a job, you know. But yeah, it gets tricky. High props to Chris to editing his vids. Yeah, I mean, there's a standard to maintain, man, you know. Chris will always have the last say on any video he uploads, and rightly so, because, you know, he's built that channel up from nothing, so it makes sense. If it's your baby, you'd want to make sure that whatever's going on that channel is good quality, you know? He has to maintain a good cinematic experience for you guys. Can you be my viewer? What do you mean, you want to be my viewer? What do you mean? Are you still not a hidden word at this point? Apparently not. Thinking editing NVIDIA gave me a month free trial of Adobe. I went into their editor. I hate it. That's why I don't use it. And I'm not paying a yearly subscription for it. I recommend DaVinci Resolve if you really want to start out learning. Or if you don't mind paying a one-time fee, I've always used Final Cut Pro because I love the magnetic timeline. But DaVinci Resolve, as far as I know, has that as well. It's not as good, in my opinion, but you don't want to do it anymore. A side hustle to a whole hustle. It's not. That was never the intention. Not the 7TV emote for hidden. I don't know what you're trying to do, TARDIS, but if you keep doing it, your mod's going to just Thanos you. Careful. It was not as good as the free DaVinci. I have the full version of DaVinci because I bought a Blackmagic Pocket 4K years ago. I went from my GH5 to that, and that came with it for free. That's a fun fact for those that don't know. DaVinci Resolve is made by Blackmagic, which is a camera-making company. They do really good cinema cameras. And if you buy one of the cameras, they generally come with the free full version of DaVinci Resolve. So if you don't want to just get into editing, but also filmmaking, it's a pretty good avenue. Affordable. My Oshi said not paying for Adobe is the morally correct choice. I did get the bottle of that monkey beer. We did show it off earlier. You have to scroll back on the VOD. It has been shown, including the entire label, in extremely lovely 4K footage of my FX3. Final Cut Pro. That's the origin? What? What? Their cameras are expensive though. Still no, their cameras are not expensive. What are we talking about? 4K B-RAW? That's fucking cheap as fuck, isn't it not? Let me look. The Pocket 4K is a great camera. The problem is the fucking name. Blackmagic Pocket 4K cinema camera. Nope. They have the most stupidest fucking naming for their camera. And it's not a fucking pocket. You can't put it in your pocket. BPCC 4K. Nah, that's still cheap, man. I mean, the only reason that I went for this one... 1 second. The only reason I went with this one is because I had the lenses already from my GH5, so I could do the Micro Four Thirds, which is a lot cheaper to buy. But once I went full frame, I just stuck with Sony. But yeah, that's a really good price for a camera that does B-roll. B-roll is like complete flat profile that you can color grade to high hell. The only thing that, and massive screen as well, but and the menu system is the best. The downside with these cameras is the fucking battery life sucks. You have to have an external battery to power it. Also, this one doesn't have any internal NDs. Mind you, neither does the Sony. Your idea of expensive camera and mine would be very different budgets. Yes. Yes. I wonder if you can get a Sony Burano on here. You can't, but the cage alone is pretty expensive. Worse battery life than Google Pixel? Apparently so. Like, you get barely an hour's life usage out of one battery on a Pocket 4K. So yeah, worse. Battery life on Sony's aren't that bad. They're not that bad, but I've just gotten used to using external power now because I have to film for so many hours. I'm used to using a V-mount. Let me see if anywhere sells the Sony Burano. Oh. There you go. Fuji camera. Now this is my idea of an expensive camera. Ooh, translate, sure. $3.6 million yen. Who's ready to go for that one, huh? Anyone want to sponsor me for this? Think of the videos we could make. The reason this is a flagship of Sony, this came out last year, I believe. What year is that? What? Huh? Is it out or not? Is that February 9th, 22/02/20? What? A simple money, a simple fee, $25,000. The reason why this one is sought after, well, actually no, it's not sought after. Fun fact, this sensor, same sensor as the Sony A1 apparently. So it's the same as the camera I've already got, but this massive body has the ability to do built-in ND, so built-in sunglasses, so I don't have to screw them on the front of lenses, and it has stabilization. Which means that when I'm holding the camera steady, like you saw the live streams, you have to have active stabilization. So what it's doing is electronically trying to keep the image, it punches in a little bit and allows you to try and keep the image more steady. This has that built in. The one that doesn't, but is super popular, is the Sony FX6, which I've been waiting for a Mark II of this. Still pricey, but like, you're looking at 3.6 million or 841. You can probably get that around 800 though. It's a really good camera. A lot of people use this in the industry. Now this sensor is closer to the one I'm currently using, the FX3, but it has built-in NDs. The problem with this one is that it doesn't have any stabilization. So your footage is going to be shaky unless you've got it on something that stabilizes it. That's where the SAC comes in, which can be stable, but the problem is, and you probably noticed it for those of you that watch the bar stream, a lot of times I have the camera up here. So for that to work properly, I'd have to have it on my shoulder. I've got a shoulder rig, but then I don't like the shoulder rig because it means that I'm less flexible about where I can move the camera. Because you saw, like, we're playing Chinchilla then, I like to get in the shot, out, look at the burger. You Can't really do that when something's on your shoulder as much. This one will rattle without gimbal. Yeah, that's it. Pretty much that in a nutshell. I mean, it's a great piece of kit. I really want it. I love the images that come out of it, and the built-in NDs just seems like a dream. To be able to turn that on and not have to worry about like sunlight is like a dream come true. However, I have heard from some people that use it that it has got some. If you're trying to use it with a CPL filter, Mudan's magical filter that he loves that gets rid of reflections, it fucks up the infrared. So using the built-in ND with a CPL filter apparently is not very good for that camera. So you would need to use an ND plus CPL anyway. So I did not buy an FX6. I bought 2 FX3s because I didn't see the point of having the FX6 because we don't. First off, I can color match it. I didn't want to use an FX6 for this. And Chris doesn't really like using big cameras when we go out somewhere because it brings too much attention to yourself. So having a massive camera, like FX6 is about this big. That's before it's rigged out with the handle be up here. It looks great and professional on sets. It looks great and fantastic. It makes you look important. So the client thinks they're getting their money's worth. But in actuality, I can get just as good an image, if not better, out of this. So Julian was using an FX6 on the RV3. He was asked to use an A7S3, but he chose to bring the FX6. So that was on him if he wanted to play around with that. The Dice Game camera footage. Is that video out yet, Fang? It's not, right? I don't think Connor's released that, which is all that fucking arsake bollocks about when's your Cyclophone video coming out? Where's your Cyclophone video coming out? Where's the RV3 video? It's March. Interesting. I think we need to start jabbing him for that, don't we? He gave all that silly bollocks about the Cyclophone coming out within a week of finishing. Where's this RV one, eh? The Dice Game camera footage was good. We saw the dice, then their reactions. Yeah, the first one was tricky because I tried to get all 3 die, but the dice that was closest to me, I couldn't get it, and everyone had already started reacting to that dice by the time I could get over, and I felt Connor do this with me. So I was like, all right, I'll follow. So rather than be able to show you the 4 4s, I think, or 3 4s, I had to just pan back up and show everyone going crazy over the reaction. Yeah, that was crazy and impossible to sound mix properly. But I don't think anything got too distorted. You glad they actually played? Yeah, it was pretty cool. It landed on it. It was legit as well. I must have misheard you at the start of an IRL stream. What? What do you mean? You might have forgotten? What? RV3 video went up. RV2 in April. Expect RV3 in April. Okay. Okay, I see what he's doing. He's springboarding it, I see. Or spring-loading something. About purchasing a camera... Oh, the FX6. No. I wanted to get the FX6 Mark II, but I don't think it's coming out anytime soon. Ideally, I'm hoping that the next version of the FX6 will have at least some way of getting a microphone in it without needing the top handle. That's one of the biggest vices for me. I can't believe they don't have any way of putting a lav mic into it without using the top handle. I'm like, what? That just seems so dumb. Also, the codecs, or the Kodaks. Spoke about it before, but you can do H.265 Kodaks on the FX3. You can't do it on FX6. You can only use, if you want to film in 10-bit color, which is what this is and what we always film in, which means that the colors like got way more range. 8-bit is way less, and it gets a bit sort of bandy and pixelated and stuff. If you want to film in 10-bit, you can only film with like super massive file sizes, which is ridiculous. They got the Welsh lesson first, Swanton. That was the first thing that came up. Can anyone remember any of the Welsh words? No worries, Christy. Thanks for hanging out. I don't think I can remember any of the words he said, but I think it is actually on his Clips channel. I should actually, let's brush up. Let's see if we can find it on his Chips channel? Clips channel. Because there's one that I remembered that I should learn. I think it was please. Connor... Is it Connor Clips? Da 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 da. Oh, here we are. I got it. I got it. So he spins the wheel. And I realized that early on I wanted to... I don't need the VOD. I mean, I'd rather just get to the highlight of it. I realized early on that I wanted to get the whole room's reaction. So you see me starting on him, but then I moved back. Because if he's teaching a group of people how to speak Welsh, you really want the whole room. Okay, come on. It's up there with Japanese, really. You can only use it in one place. Yeah, what feed pool is in Welsh? That'd be pretty funny, actually.
So the word for beer in Welsh is kuru. Kuru. Okay. And then if you want to say I like beer, it's Hoffi Kuru.
Dwin Hoffi Kuru. Okay.
Hoffi Kuru. There we go. You guys all sound fluent. Jozu. Super Jozu. But if you want to order beer, beer. Yeah, Kuru.
When he went to English.
Kuru.
The fuck was that? He just did a spell.
Why are you laughing? It's so easy. Osgwelwch is please in Welsh.
Why is this so... What? Please sounds better.
Osgwelwch
Oswella Chunda.
Why are you laughing? It's so easy. Osgwelwch
Osquella Chunda.
is please in Welsh.
Chunda.
Osgwelwch
Osquella Chunda. Chunda. Chunda or la? What?
is please in Welsh.
Hold on. Osquella Chunda. 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 Okay. Osquella Chunda. Feed poor Osquella Chunda. Oh, I forgot this one, isn't it?
All right, now
He said please so many times.
say dick, okay?
What?
It is pitted. Pitted. It sounds very small there. It's not.
Yeah, piddin. Like pittance. Piddin. Or could sound like pudding. Oswella Chunda? Osquella Chunda. Osquella Chunda. Just remember those words. Next time, like, he says something on stream or something, goes, I don't know. You can just say that. Osquella Chunda. Abracadabra is easy. I mean, true. Oh, did we have an ad? Shit. Okay, let me go off and I'll come back. I totally didn't look to see what the wordle was at. Sorry if you were close. I'm my bad. You wouldn't have got it anyway. It's fine. You wouldn't have got it. I already know you wouldn't have got it. I can already tell. What? You wouldn't have got it? Inept. Yeah, that's what you are. You'll never know exactly what tea am I drinking tonight. I had Jasmine Earl Grey just before this, and now I'm going to have a Lady Grey. And then when we're having this tea, I will go through this Discord group thread that I've missed for the last 2 streams because I'm a terrible host. And then I can embarrass everyone because they get all teary-eyed and start being glumpy and glubby-dubby about the year in review of me and my life, apparently. The thread was just organising it all? What do you mean? It's actually a link? Hey, look, I'm not going to a bot site, alright? You're not going to get me with a scam. You're not going to get me with a scam, okay? I'm not my mum, okay? I see the email that says, yes, Amazon would like to give you $100 off coupon. Click here to get it. It's not a scam. Oh, yes, it is. Mama Paul being scam. No, yeah, she's that type. She is that type. A review of Paul? It's even worse. Do I want to see that? No worries, Northwest. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. Needs more gyoza. It always needs more gyoza. Always. Amazon never going to give you up. Is it a link to Rick Astley? Has he ever done that song in slow, like acoustic? Like Take On Me, but slow version? Where is this Paul review? Can I leave one? That tells me that you're not part of the cool kids on the Discord, TARDIS, because it's over there, apparently. I'm assuming it's like the one that I had for my birthday then. It's one of those ones, right? One of those type of things. I got gyoza from Lidl. Got inspired by Gyoza Man, Paul. Let's go! You haven't tasted them yet. Make sure you cook them right. Check the packaging. It's usually a little bit of cooking oil. Extra virgin oil usually. And a little bit of water. And they must be covered. And usually you leave them covered until the water's dissipated and it starts making the pan like sort of bubble. And then you can take that off, and then once you see it sort of like the bottom getting charred, then you just scrape them. You haven't been active? Oh, I hope you're doing alright, TARDIS. I'm now going to go and watch every other channel as part of the Broadverse and see if TARDIS has been making waves in their community and find out if they're actually lying or not. If I see your name in anyone else's chat. You steam yours? Good too. Alright, speaking of steaming, let's have a look. Discord. The funny thing is, if you didn't even tell me about this thread, I wouldn't even know it existed, because I don't look at threads. I look at the main lounge. I don't look at threads. Paul don't look, right? 2 days ago. No lookies. Seriously, no lookies. Okay, everyone who isn't Paul, a special date. Okay. Copy link message. 1 sec. See if I can load that on the Boba Fox to be safe. What the fuck is this shit? Okay. Looks like I can only watch it in Safari, so I have to be careful in case there's any links that lead me somewhere. Okay. If there's a link, I'm not going to click on it. Well, if there's a link, I can't click on it because it's going to go to Safari, and we all know that when I go to Safari, that normally leads to someone that reveals all my fucking, either my location, or it's going to reveal all my emails. Can't have that. You may want to delete the thread creation message. Yes. Let's see what the conspiring was happening with before. You can right click and open in new tab. I don't understand why. Hang on. I don't understand why I can't. Like, why can't I copy link and then just open it in Firefox? Why is it not letting me doing that? Oh no, it is. Okay. Okay, computer being weird. Right. No, I don't have to worry. Or do I? No, no, I don't have to worry. Or do I? I'm looking at some of the names that are in this this compilation. I want to see the plotting that went on firsthand. Should you restore your birth father's old Nikon? No, Nikon is shit. You may want to delete the thread creation message. There we go. Now make a little thing linking here and then it should be a preview. Good call. Happy faces. Please find a good clippy clip. It's okay, we just need a... What? Hacker man? I can confirm I have now found this thread. Okay. You thought I wouldn't read your comments on here, huh? You fools. Of course I would. To make sure I can see. I love all the messages and clips. They're just perfect. Okay, well, we'll see about that, Girl Geek. We'll see if you and I have the same idea, if they're perfect or not. This is long. That's what she said. Sounds like you had 3.5 to 4 hours. Oh, is this when I went live? Yeah, okay. And then I ended it when Chris left. That felt bad. Sam, I only just remembered to do this. I let Paul know he can look now. Thanks for letting me know. Better late than never. I suspect the first actual stream was scuffed and not put up as a VOD. I found the date on one of the Twitch tracker websites. The 5th? We have a stream go. Yeah, that was the first VOD, yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, I was going to say 24th doesn't make sense. Year, month, date. That's a Japan thing. Japan, we always do year, month, date. Oh, spoilers. He's going to see my parasocial image of Paul. Joke's on you. He didn't see anything. I agree. It was very hard to find the best time of the year. I know. So many classic moments that we had. Oh, you had to fucking get one of them in, didn't you, you little shit? Maybe I won't read it now. Maybe I don't want to read it. Oh. You're a shithead. Alright. Should I be getting something more emotional? Do I have any emotional music? I don't think I have any a playlist of just emotional music. I just have I got sad. No, that's sexy. Well, maybe it's sad in a sort of you're sad kind of way. Happy first year stream, yay! No, let's. There we go. All right, let's check out Happy First Stream Live Content Creator Anniversary Poll. Happy first anniversary, Paul. Here's to more exciting streams and more cinema IRL. Looking forward to see you grow as yeah, you're goddamn right. Also, cheers to the very wonderful community I don't say much, but everyone just brighten up my days. Oh, from Tsurai. And then I'm assuming this is the video that...
Kept you waiting, huh? Thank you so much for coming along here. I'm trying to find the bidet song. This is what the Matrix looks like. Stupid time to moment bollocks.
Fun fact, I know the person that sang that song. Oh, they're a friend now. Okay. I see. It's going to be one of those kind of events, huh? Okay. What the fuck? You got a gyoza with a can. Is this stock? Why does this look so good? And is that one massive fuck off gyoza or a really tiny saucepan? Shukero. Is that a big pan or a big gyoza? Alright. Happy 1 year. LVC. I'm going to say LVC. I'm going to keep forgetting the name. Anniversary, Paul. The streams, the VODs, and IRLs over the last several months have been some of the funniest laugh out loud experiences I've had the pleasure of watching. Oh, thank you. The way you continually strive to refine your... Yeah, that's down straight. Yeah. Careful now. LVC craft is plain to see from everyone in this great community to someone who may have just joined a stream for the first time. I hope so. I hope you're all inviting and not spamming these nuts at them. Hope you have a wonderful first year anniversary and may there be many more to come. Here is one of my favourite clips from the last year. Oh shit, here we go again. Do I want to click this? I already fucking know what it is. I already know.
I look like a bunny? Huh? You calling me grey hair?
I know what it is.
Anyway. What?
No one could have predicted this.
Get that corn away from me.
Everyone was saying you got to play Five Hearts. We would have never found this if I didn't go in a different direction. Oh yeah, that's a classic. I can't. I'll definitely. I'll click that and I'll give that a highlight when I'm signed in on the other one. Yeah, thank you so much, Carol. It was a very unprompted one. Cheers to a great first year of making live video content. We appreciate your humour, knowledge, and absolute cinema you bring. Thanks for going outside your comfort zone and bringing us along for the ride. Yeah, it's not easy doing this, I'd say that. I originally was going to share the Paul died doing what he loved clip from Fuck You. But I think this clip best sums up why I make sure to go back and watch the VODs. Okay, this is very important. This is very, very important. This is the reason Girl Geek stays, okay? She sees me. This is how she sees me. What? She's blind. She can't see me very well. I'm a refresh. There we go. What? Share clip? I don't want to share it. Watch. This is awkward. Why is the other one okay, but this one not? She doesn't see me at all. I'm not visible. I can't watch my own channel. I'm not signed in. It's because if I sign into my own channel, it's gonna like show shit. So let me literally fucking block from the other side. But you know what? I've learned a few tricks throughout the years, and one of the things I've learned is how to copy and paste on my actual Safari so that I can watch clips.
In 3, 2.
And that's what you learn after a year of streaming. It's how to be efficient. All right. This is how Girl Geek likes. This is what kept her here.
2, 1.
It's better than Rob's CDs. Alert. Oh.
You either want a picture with Tokyo Tower, like they are right over there. It's a good little spot.
It's a great spot.
What is she running from? Fun fact.
What's
there's a
that?
better spot. I wonder if it's open. We can try and walk to it. Over here, there's another shrine entrance. We can walk around and go up.
Mm-hmm.
And you can get even closer to it over there. But yeah, this is a park.
Oh,
It's a
shit.
park. A lot of people come in and walk their dogs. And you just got a massive, great view of
Probably stepping in shit right there as well. We would never know.
Let's see if we can go
No
up those
smell-o-vision.
steps. Into-
I didn't step in shit, just to make that quite clear. All right. Thank you so much, Girl Geek. Very kind. It was a beautiful shot. It was a beautiful night. I was glad I could share that with you. I'm glad you could be there to watch it as well. All right. Let's stick with the left to right.
Can you believe it's only been 1 year? It feels like it's been at least 10. Happy first year anniversary, Paul.
What's that squiggly line?
Here's to many more relaxing horror games and fun IRL times. Guest starring strange people.
Keep... Oi, you cheeky little devil. That's from a mod. Thank you, cat. We don't allow those words. That's not allowed. And thank you for the girls as well.
Happy anniversary, Paul. From speedrunning getting partnered, food reviews, to doing black and white IRL and shabu shabu streams, despite it only being 1 year since you've started streaming, you never let yourself fall into the trap of making the live content creation subjects routine. And always keep trying new ways of switching things up. Shit, you mean I could have just done the same thing over and over again? Huh? Damn it. Let's hope the second year will bring many more memorable moments and growth to the channel.
The creation of Paul's alter ego. It doesn't like me watching clips. I'm guessing you guys must have private profiles. That's fine. We're going to take the long way around. It's fine. Just means I need to keep the Safari up, that's all. What do you mean by an alter ego? What is this? Oh, is this what I think this is? I think this is what I think this is.
Slag. Milk and vanilla. Okay, I guess that's milk and vanilla. Vanilla smack. These English words are great. Beer haggle, you slag. Milk in that vanilla smack.
Why is this not on the Be Right Back montage? I need to make this a Be Right Back.
What do these words mean in your language? I think that's a great name. Someone should change the name of that. Beer haggle slag.
I still use haggle slag to this day.
Character name.
It is.
Count Von Beer haggle slag.
What? What does haggle slag mean again? I've completely forgotten what it means. Is it just a cookie? Count von Beer haggle slag. That needs to be my Elden Ring. Sprinkle? Is that what it means? It just means sprinkles. What the fuck? Well, here, it has far more meaning now. Sobering. Thank you so much. I will have to make that mental note. I need to make that into a clip later. Oh, yo, Cal. Happy stream anniversary, dude. Sorry I don't pop in that much, but looking forward to it when I can. Hey. Oh, wow. I've put on so much weight. This would have been ages ago. This would have been last year? I swear I put a lot of weight on since then. Mind you, Ian still looks skinny there. This would have been after an Artedly event, and we would have been hanging around the bar afterwards. Appreciate you, mate. I believe you're in Australia now. That's where Haggleslag comes from. You had no idea. See, this is why I need to get it on the Be Right Back screen. All right, we'll start with this one. We'll work our way up there. YouTube, I found 2028 me online. Hello, Paul. It's been a... Yo, thank you so much. 10 months on the Prime Reader. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I skipped Daryl's. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Daryl. I did. Catch me when I do it. That means I've missed Head of Asgard as well. Okay. Can't believe Paul's 1 year LVC anniversary is not blocked from the... Fucking what? Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two from Paul's streams. I think we all could, technically. But last year was an amazing year watching you rizzing. From Dr. Mummy to Corn Kettle, then to Card Mummy and Sausage Man. But that's not all. Your charisma and riz skills also stole the heart of pigeons. Colonel Sanders, hopefully his arm is still intact. And then you went to space and rizzed an alien in a Sliver and These Nuts costume as well. Yes, we have. We've been all around the universe. Can't wait. I mean, some might say, you know, I am the legit... What's the name of that character from Marvel's? Fuck. I'm the original Guardians of the Galaxy guy. I riz all over the galaxy. Can't wait for another year of Rizman Paul. Fuck it, oh, that's a word. Broman Paul. There's no man in Broman, it's just bro. No, it's bruv. Broman is Pete. Star-Lord, that's it. I'm Bruvlord. There you go. Broman and Bruvlord. There we go. Call me Bruvlord. Seeing you riz IRL like you riz the Raiders here. Fuck. Wish you an amazing year and get that visa. Fucking, I'll do my best, Daryl. I am scared to see what this link is. I rizzed Raiders?
Close enough. Just for this.
Don't remember this.
Much for the raid. Funny number that you brought to my attention. Welcome in. Ready. Strap in. We're about to get wild. Crazy wild. Nothing but creamy balls, whiskey, and scary nights. From here on out. Can I go back and talk to your mum?
What? What is the context of the mum comment? I know what the creamy balls is about. That's about these ice cream chocolate balls with cream in them from Lawson's. I remember that. But what is the mum about? No need for context, sure. Jesus. Okay. Damn, 2024 Paul was wild, huh? God damn. I think that song's copyright struck as well. I'll have to see. Happy anniversary, Paul. What a year that was. From lovely horror games over dreaded Riz games, or the other way round, indeed. All the way to cooking and IRL streams even. It was just all around fun. So I wish you all the best for the next full year of live video creation. May your gyozas be crispy and your camera lens is clean. Now, I like that wording. Thank you, Head of Asgard. You absolute legend. You got called out by Chris, didn't you, once? I remember seeing that. It was like, ahead of Asgard? What the fuck is that? Thank you, mate. They're always crispy if I'm cooking them. The good times. All right, I'll start with Soupy so I don't miss anyone. Happy 1 year anniversary. It's been a wild ride. That it fucking has. We made many precious memories along with gathering new friends. Really? Friends? Seeing these clips, that's what you call yourselves, friends? Can't wait to see what new adventures our favourite cameraman will show us. There's 2 clips. Two clips. Oh, I can't expand it. Hang on. How do I get rid of this? I can't make it bigger. Oh well. These clips will have to be smaller then, sadly. If it expands it, it'll make it full screen. I don't want that.
I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna do this.
I had the couch then.
Show you what.
Onigiri has seen this, by the way. There's a beard there. There's a little bit of beard there. Not here, but there.
I can't believe you. You're in. What is this? A bit of a fishnet fucking top down here. I can't even be mad. It's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, 2008 Paul just keeps on giving. I mean, how could you say no?
Indeed. How could you say no? What happens if I open it in these? These ones might be okay to open in here. Okay, these open in here.
What do you want from me?
That's on the Be Right Back montage. And it's very true.
What do you want from me?
I literally have a clip of you spamming that at Chris. Thank you, Soup. Thank you. All right. Hey, Paul. 1 whole year. Can you believe it? Time really flies when you're having fun. Just want to say thank you, and it has been a privilege seeing you grow as a streamer. Naughty word used. From games, IRL to Shabu Shabu. And of course, thank you for the wonderful community here. All of you just brightens my day. Well, unfortunately, your day's about to get a lot darker, Arj, when you get timed out for using the streamer word. Naughty, naughty. Shouldn't be using that word. But thank you. When was this taken? Okay, Alpaca first. Oh, no, did we just watch this one? Hang on a minute. What? No, that was that one. Okay. This song's getting too repetitive. No, that's too weird. No. Hype it. Hello, Paul. It's been a real honor to know you. To have such a talented singer-songwriter turns to videographer, cameraman, turns to Namahaishin guy. I hope you are enjoying the streaming goodies and will always support you no matter what. Cheers. Looking at here, I think it's the first beard arc that I've known since last year from Alpaca. Is that the same link as this? No, it's a YouTube one. Okay. What's Alpaca? Oh my god.
See?
Yep.
And it's like, look, I'm glad I can finally prove this on stream when people don't believe it. Look how fucking white this little tufty bit here
It is!
And yet all of this is just like
Pure Irish right here.
and look at that. No, it was not sad. They wanted me to be serious because they wanted me to be a serious songwriter. So he didn't want me to smile.
That's
So
true.
he said, be serious. I told you I didn't do it.
I mean, can we get... I mean, it's more, I'd say white. It's a bit more salty now. It's not blocked, it's old on the other side. We're trying to get that way, right? It's the beard that keeps on giving. Well, there we go. Thank you so much, Alpaca. Oh, this is Lexi, right? Okay, yeah, Lexi. This was at the Connor. This is the Connor auction. The raffle thingy, right? Yeah. Let me get the. Happy first streamer live video broadcast anniversary. Has it been this long already? Hang on. This feels like it deserves. Do we have the? Happy first streamer live video broadcast anniversary. I'm glad you cutting out the S word there. Has it been this long already? Surely. Time surely flies. It's been a whirlwind of adventures, from corn girl to sausage man, from xenomorphs to pigeon divas looking for love, from runes to valley girl, ChatGPT advice, from failed sudokus to nail-biting wordles, from eating her lips to getting D's nuts. Heck, we even had an IRL that would have made Kurosawa proud. We've done so much already, but it feels like the best is yet to come. Keep innovating in this space and be the trendsetter that you are. I'll be there, rooting for you. I won't torture you with any more choking clips, so here is one of my very first clips I made. My second one ever, in fact, which, granted, will probably not be that much better, but it's a sight to behold, if you know what I mean. Okay, I suppose I should look at it first before I continue. Oh, right. Yep. Man, I don't think I can get that fucking body back, man. The amount of effort that's going to require. I tried to bring it, but I just, like, I get social. I fucking did. It was. 3 months of training and no Chris Broad. And here is one of the recent ones, which nearly made me spit my water. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, oh. That's so fucking rude. I did not expect the reaction to just be like, fuck it. I want to see the reaction of his face again. What's his face? Poor old sausage man. All right, let's go back to this one. Can't wait to see what the second year of broadcasting will bring us. P.S. Very proud of your determination to stay dry.
It might not mean too much to a lot of people, but considering the social drinking, you fucking tell me about it, that you often find yourself in, it's quite admirable to resist temptation. PPS, never mind, I lied. We can never have too many choking clips, so here is the one we close 2024 with. Oh, fuck. Essays? Lexi? Other people are in this bloody board as well, you know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I choked on the sausage. There, you can say it. Paul choked on the sausage. Alright? Edit. Damn. Just when I thought I was done, you choke again. I can't fully take the credit for this one, but I can say it happened exactly when I joined the stream and tried to get my card to work so I could resub. Okay, there's another one? Is this another clip? How many fucking clips have you put in here? Oh my god. Is it a link? Open link? It is. Oh!
We did. We went to the most eastern point.
I don't know what. I ate something, I think. And yeah, the chip. I have that somewhere. I do have that somewhere. It's me trying desperately to wash down this fucking crumb that's in my throat.
Nagoya can be good. We've only got 2 days to shoot.
Yeah, we still don't know what we're doing for this.
So the closer to Tokyo, the better, basically.
He chose submission, by the way. That was his choice of wine. All right. Thank you, Lexi. SA. Okay, I've got to scroll back up. Did we do Tara? We didn't do Tara, right? Happy stream anniversary. I've only been following your streams for 9 months. Ooh, okay, that's long. Still long, man. I decided to subscribe because that's enough time to have the baby. I decided to subscribe because I enjoy the content that you create and the interaction with the community. And OMG, there have been some hilarious streams. I find it hard to find a single stream or moment that was my favorite. That sounds like a lazy excuse. What? But certainly some memorable streams. Some which will never see the light of day again. Fucking amen to that. Thank God. Chat teaching you how to use your bottle opener for a bottle. I bet this was written before the stream with Chris. Right? I need to watch that stream back and see how you are reacting to Chris doing exactly the same fucking thing I did. I need to watch that. Composing music using AI, that was a great one. Riz Games, always a banger. Behind the scenes, love to see it. And of course, your IRL walks in Tokyo. Thank you, Tara/Taz. Yes, it has been great. It's been a lot of fun. It is the one and only Mint. I know because I saw the name on the come out. All right. We've got Mint here. Oh, look at this beautiful picture. I say that because it's all me. Does that? It does. Wow. That crazy when you look at the not only the talent but the variation in art style. I mean, we've been a rock. We've been surrounded by food that I can't eat. We've got a blue label that's still in the corner. We've been to space. We've even seen Pete in rock form. Am I meant to be Chris here? Is that me as Chris? What is this? Am I wearing Chris's racing uniform? Classic. Absolute classic. As always, Mint, you always amaze us with your talent.
Hang on. She gets the drama. Because she always likes crying. Happy LVC-versary, Paul. What a year it's been. Out of the many funny moments to choose from that I made happen, and nearly died of laughter and ungodly hours in the morning from, I will have to opt for this one. Okay, what the fuck is this one? Is it a YouTube? It's a YouTube, therefore we go over to this. What are we cooking up here, eh? What is this one?
I have a folder with all the artwork you've done. It's fucking amazing. And even the ones that you've sent privately through other sources, absolutely amazed by them and very, very, very blessed that you would take time to make them. You're amazing. Like, don't ever stop making art, please. You're amazing. You're so talented at them as well. Please don't stop making them. And if I can help inspire you to make more, just saying that
within reason. Within reason.
you found a reason again. I'm fucking proud of you doing it. I have a folder with all the artwork you've done.
Who says I'm not wholesome sometimes, yeah? And I meant every fucking word of it. Absolutely every word. Now back to the old rizzing. It was said at a time I needed to hear it. I don't think I could contain a year's worth of words in this tiny box to explain how grateful I am to you and this wonderful community that got built because you started streaming. Now you're making me feel bad because it makes it sound like I'm mocking what you're saying when you're being real. You've made some amazing milestones concerning your health. I'm still very sorry about the blue label. What the? No, don't be sorry. It's great. It's going to be a fantastic celebration, hopefully. Growing the beard and coming out of your comfort zone by doing IRL. The obvious love you put into the work you do for Chris, Connor, Pete, and the lot is an absolute joy to see, and I hope you're proud of what you've accomplished so far. Blessed to have met you and everyone in this community. On another note, you know what I haven't done in a while? Stop it. Does that mean there's more? She got a timeout. Oh, it's going to be a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the 69. It's going to be a wonderful time. And thank you for being such a big, strong force in the community, even if you do keep spamming nuts at me. May you enjoy your 5-second timeout with glory. All right. Over to this one, right? The limb. I need some more fun songs. Everything else is like all the other ones are this. This is sad, right? This doesn't work. All right, let's fuck it. You're gonna have to put up with this music whether you like it or not, okay? Hello to my favorite live video creator named Cameraman Paul. And I just want to say, what a year of being in the world of live streaming. I'm glad that I'm a part of your amazing and friendly community. From your just chatting streams, to the pro gamer gameplays, damn right, and the ever-increasingly amount of these nuts jokes that are being fed to Brian to speak. Not to mention the amazing cameraman work. Oh, I see, you try and bring it back. All right, okay. You do for the amazing events and videos with Connor, Chris, etc. I still vividly remember my first time watching your stream. It was also the first stream since you've become partnered on Twitch, and you were playing Trek to Yomi. Great game. This was then led to a wild range of events that happened, such as the birth of the Corn Song, the Rizman Paul games, and now the IRL Walkies. Once again, I would like to thank you for being such a cool cameraman to hang out together with the community, and I hope the years to come will be the same. That's all from me. Stay rad, keep sipping the whiskey in moderation, and don't let the corn bite. Oh, I hope it wouldn't. P.S. If you're reading this, Paul, that means you're a certified pro gamer, surely. I don't need to say this. I can just... Thank you, Lim, for the very kind words. Yes, we do rabbit. Bonnie? What do we have here? You know I'm something of an LVC myself. Well, we do have the fact that you've even got the William DePaul face as well. Thank you, cameraman Paul, for doing what you do. I'm so glad I found your your live video creation channel. Happy 1 year of good times. Keep them coming. Thank you. Lady who? Bonnie. Thank you, Lady who. That's funny. I can't believe it had been 1 year of streaming on Twitch already. A lot of funny moments and memories were made in 1 year that fell like a blink of an eye. At first, I am here for behind the scenes, but what I gain is much more. Start from filming and editing techniques. All the games have been pro-gamed, trademarked, from beautiful ones to funny ones. The just yapping stream that sometimes go very wild, including today, including some is too wild for the VODs. Yeah, we don't talk about them. The IRL stream that have randomness built in, and the community and peoples we gather, are creating a cozy space to hang out. Can't wait for what the next adventure in next year's will take place. Party emoji from Fang Chun. Thank you so much, Fang. These have been pretty wild streams. Didn't realize I did so many different things. Like, truly the most variety of streams. Let's go over to here. Start with the midnight. Happy anniversary to our favorite live video content creator. You've been doing an amazing job learning about how to be a live video content creator over the past year, and thank you for bringing more content to our lives, be it gaming streams, behind the scenes reviews, or IRL walks. There's never a boring moment with you. Cheers to more years in the live video content community, Paul. From Midnight. Thank you, Midnight. That's very, very kind. Hey, Paul. Congratulations on 1 year streaming. I can't really add more to this than others have put in theirs already, especially as I've not been around for too long. But thanks for the streams, lives, laughs, and sus comments. Come by to 1 year and let's go to the next 2. From Michelle. Oh, perfect. I knew that was going to be your voice. I knew I'd find it, Turtle. Sam. Okay. Happy first live video broadcast anniversary, boss man. You jumped right into the deep end and I have been swimming. What? I've been swimming? Here's to another year and maybe I'm swimming in whiskey. Here's to maybe another year and maybe a few more raw carrot Sunday roasts. Hot. Thank you, Sam. Yes, this is a picture he took of me. We went out for a Sunday roast. This was not all we had, though. We had ordered a Sunday roast. I said we should definitely get the cheese and biscuits because that's also required. Sam decided to get the sausage roll and mac and cheese. For 2 of us. My God, the amount of calories we consumed on that day. And cider. But thank you, Sam. Okay. We're starting with a clip. This music goes so well with the Cookie Monster. Uh-oh. Oh, this is RoboCop, right?
Just look how tangled these are. It's got to be the blue one, surely. I think it's blue. Yeah. Because this red already looks like it's going to be a pain.
Uh-huh.
So you want the 6-volt. It's going under it, right? Under this one.
It was very stupid. But that voice, though. It was the voice that made me go. Ah! Of all the voices RoboCop would make. Pure, big brain cinema. Thanks for all the streams. Genuinely so grateful for Paul and the community and all the many laughs. That's I'm sensing a theme. That's good to hear. Also, way too hard to pick a clip, but this one, like many, did scare my kitty because I laughed that hard. Well, thank you, Suffolk. I'm glad that I can make everyone laugh, and I'm glad you enjoy them. What do we got here? Oh! Now we're talking. Hi, Paul. It has been an eventful year with this delightful community. From sparking the corn train to losing VIP status, it's been a joy to see the chatting streams, gaming streams, and the most unexpected IRL stream of this year. Do take care, and may the tech gods grace you in the 2nd year of streaming. I hope this gyoza still reigns as the best picture from the food reviews, always. The great words of Snape, always. Thank you, Zan, thank you. What we got sound now? Am I supposed to listen first or read first? Okay, listen. Why are you what? Are you just doing this to copyright claim my stream? What is this? With the fucking Cookie Monster. We're in too deep now. That's my internal thought process of this fucking song right now. Yeah. darling. Okay, I still wonder why you have DJ in your name. Not gonna lie. That will forever remain a mystery to me. Uncle L. Riz Pull. L. Riz? Fuck off. L. DJ, more like. Thank you for being a cutie patootie who gives the world the most premium slay content for real, bro. It's so based, he even pushed past his boundaries with Samwise Gamgee when he dropped the hardest line ever heard. I ain't been dropping no eaves, Mr. Gandalf, sir. Hope you like my very good and emotional mix, which shows how I feel about watching your streams with the Pockets chat. Keep streaming, and maybe we can watch you get that W Riz one day, my king, from DJ Travesty. Fucking hell. Well, thank you very much for the laughs, you absolute fucking travesty. Oh dear. Okay. At least Cookie Monster's having fun. Paul! Congrats on the milestone anniversary. Your streams are a mix of cozy and hilarity and a welcome distraction from the world at large. It's been such a fun ride so far. Looking forward to what comes up next. P.S. You should consider visiting Hawaii one day. Fuck him, if my wallet will allow me, yeah. As far as I know, there's no corn that I know of any of the food, so you're good. But spam is a thing here. That's a mental note then. Lavendrella, okay. Make note, save money after taxes or do IRL Hawaii tax expense. Yay! Ka-ching. Noted. Thank you. What? Who's this meant to be? Oh my, this Yem? Cheers for 1 year anniversary with a cheese? Why is that not in front of my face right now? That's not fair. What is this? Happy anniversary, Mr. Cameraman Paul. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Has it already been a year? First saw you live from Giri stream. Hey! And ever since then, I've followed your journey as the LVC we all love and respect. Thank you for a year of fun and engaging streams. And I am very happy to be a part of this community, even if I mostly just lurk around and hardly speak. That's alright, that's alright. I also want to thank you for making me laugh so much this past year that I lost count. Hey! And I hope to be a part of this year's journey as well. And many this year will be a good and prosperous for you. Or may this year be a good and prosperous year for you and to everyone. Life has been really tough lately. I'm sorry to hear that. But your streams, videos and VODs have been my go-to for some boost in the mood land. Just be chilling around. Not sure what else could write more. So I suppose I'll awkwardly end it here. Say ciao for meow. From the regular awkward lurker, Salty Cross. Thank you, Salt. That's very kind of you. Refresh the link. TARDIS. 1 star out of 5. Do I need to refresh? Surely that doesn't require a refresh. You just want me to see that one more time? This here? Oh, I see. They've got Dapper Potatoes as well. Okay. Happy 1 year to Twitch, Grandpa. You only get one nice message from me. Sorry. Lovely. That's not fucking nice. Unless you're doing it the Japanese way and it's the stars are in reverse, in which case it's grey. So I'm 4 out of 5. I'll take that. Winning. No copium there at all. Congrats on a full year of live video creation, Mr. Ballard. Here's hoping for another one ahead. With more good games, walks and talkies. Thank you for stepping out of your comfort to entertain us nuts. With stories and pro game skills. Cheers to the pro cameraman, Dapper Potato. Thank you, Dapper Potato, for the lovely kind words. And why am I seeing a clip with Giri? This is going to be embarrassing. Happy anniversary, Paul. I'm late and literally typing this as you're going through the top of the board, so I'll keep this short-ish. You have just as much to contribute in front of the camera as behind it. It's very kind of you to say. You're every bit a peer and a performer as the people you film for. But I'll never forget your first stream with Giri, where you made them all laugh and decided to have a channel yourself. Well done, Paul. All my best. That's Very kind of you to say. Thank you, Texas. What's the clip?
Apparently he's Australian. I don't know, I've never heard his voice. Be a cockney Englishman for all you know. You alright, bruv? I've got one roasting for you right now.
Okay. I should point out, I have not watched this stream. I have not watched that stream. For me, that was a massive no-no. Like, I can't watch myself. So, if you managed to watch that live, fair play to you. If you managed to watch the clips or the shortened version on the YouTube channel, fair play to you. I personally can't watch this because for me, it's too cringe. I can't do that. But thank you all so much for the messages. That is super kind. It's... I should bring it back here. I didn't realize, like, you know, they say variety streamer. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the 2310. Shithead money. Thank you so kindly, Girl Geek. Thank you so much for the money. That used to have the shithead thing happen with Sean Connery. Should I bring that back and make it that again? The thing is, I didn't want to have a gifted sub and that play at the same time. I get confused about what's what. People don't understand why it's that amount. But thank you so much. What? I didn't realize how much... I'm fucking schizophrenic on this shit. For real, we've done so many different things. I can't believe it. What's next? Fitness stream. Everyone keeps saying that. Bike stream, drone stream. Live streaming a live stream. That would be the ultimate BTS. Will I just do a live stream with a camera pointing at me while I'm filming the actual stream? I think that could be good. I'll get one day I'll do it with Connor. I'll use the Osmo Pocket on top of the full frame camera, pointing at me the entire time, and then the main camera will be pointing at him, and then you can get two angles. That's what it is. Lex! I swear I have not coded that for you to only get that. I swear to God, Lex. Lex keeps giving out shit to Asgard as well. How could you? Lex keeps getting the shithead one. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my dear. Thank you for having the community you brought us for this year and to go forward. You brought a whole stack of awesome people into my life. I can't thank you any others enough. Well, thank you for hanging around. You know, lay off the mean comments, Turtle. We're all nice here. You know? Michelle? She always tries to find my bad side and post it. You know? Some of us get sad by that. Have I got sad music? Hang on, I need to... If you could be a little less mean to me. I'm just a poor little cameraman, doing my best in this little world to bring a bit of sparkle and a bit of smiles. Shut the fuck up. Who did that? Oh, potato. Oh, it's fine. Okay, yeah. Potato needs a bit of salt. It's fine. Without a bit of salt, it tastes a bit bland. You're a bit stupid. I'm trying to bring a bit of love, bit of laughter. Mods, memorize. Memorize every single one of these names that you are hearing right now. Okay? Memorize these names. They're going on a naughty list. Someday they may have some kind of timeout or bannage of a certain period of time. They're going right to the top. That's right, Kat. Get the sword out. Because I can't. I'm a man. Not allowed. I'll get banned. I'll leave it to you. British white man playing victim on women's... You get a month? You heard her, mods. I think I can ban these... You know what? I can ban these nuts. I can technically ban those exact words. I could do that. Don't tempt me. I can be like the Korean law system for the new streamers if I need to be. Take that to the Slytherin bank and cash it. I got hyped by these nuts. Yes, apparently I did. And that's why the music changed. You fucker. Hang on a minute, though. I thought it was International Women's Day. Is it International Women's Month? Fucking A. Fuck's sake. Thank you for the 69. Although I'm starting to feel a bit not thankful. Starting to feel like it's an enabling button. Women need a month. Where's Man's Month? Huh? When do we celebrate International Man Month? Is that the Movember? The day kicks off the month. What? You get an entire month? All right. Give me the rules. What do you get for International Women's Month? What's the deal? What are we talking? What do we have to do as men for International Women's Month? So we know not to step over the line. Oh, look at the victims here. The rest of the year is Man's Month. Meh, 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 meh. What are you talking about? It's not Man's Month. It's a good song, though. This is a man's world. But you forget that extra fucking line where he says, but it would mean nothing without a woman's heart of gold. I have to be nice to you. Well, I'll fucking lead by your example, TARDIS. Play ball. I think one of the coffee shops has a 1-for-1 deal. Hey, I live in a fucking country where every day is Women's Month, okay? And you can back me up on this, Audrey, unless you want to lie. You get to go into cinemas for cheaper. You get to go into clubs for free. You get to go into a lot of places for like half the price because we all know a sausage party isn't a party. You need to have some women in there. So they make sure you all get in for free. Over here, you don't have to pay anything for the men. It literally says, men this price, women free. And that's all year round. That's not even a month. That's all year. Sausages have to pay. You do not get paid less. What? You get paid less? No way. You're going to use that Shufu card? You got that cheeky little Shufu card in your pocket though, right? Because we all know when you're married, you get to take the husband's wallet when you give him a little bit each time. We all know about the old Japanese rules. When women are paid the same as men, then men get a month. Men's month. Okay. Hang on a minute. Calculating. I don't think that's ever going to happen. It should. Don't get me wrong, it should. But I think if you're telling men equal rights or you won't have men's month, they're probably going to say, all right, no men's month. Why am I opening this can of worms? I don't know. Someone brought up it was Women's Month. I thought it was Women's International Day. There's a whole entire fucking month. That's it. You're retiring in Japan. Your husband isn't Japanese. Mate, you got to say to him, when in Rome. When in Rome. That's how we do it. If you gave me a reroll, I'd still prefer to be a man over women's personal and societal stress. True, I understand that. All right, guys, look. Stop. Because we need to just calm down. Someone's getting uneasy, okay? Someone's getting upset by this topic. So we need to change it. So let's talk about toilets. Who here agrees Toto is the Heinz ketchup of toilet makers? Can we all agree? when women when women can pee standing up, that's when you call it that. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Well, I mean, it could. I mean, if you want to invent that's not a bad idea. Dance floor. Let's get this other one up. Hang on a minute. Where's it gone? Where's my song gone? Hey, what? No. I keep pushing M instead of N. What the fuck? Why can't I find my song? There it is. All right. You've never heard of Toto? Next time you go to the toilet, look at the name of the toilet on that you're on. Quick, play the toilet music so we can cover this part of the stream. What toilet music? What? I don't have toilet music. You calling my AI music shit? I mean, it would be appropriate because it's AI, but what do you mean? Higher accuracy required. Yours doesn't... No, yours definitely has a name. How do you get new parts if you don't know the name of your toilet brand? Pete's got toilet music? Oh. Is that Parappa the Rapper song? Hang on. It's not really a good hype song, though, is it? Parappa Toilet. Who thought of this for a game song? Check the toilets on the right. Is this written by a Japanese company, out of interest? Out of interest. Why have they never recreated this game? Or did they? How is he beating all these people in the toilet? That's a good point. Why? Because he sang a song with you? Certainly is for Pete. He plays it, so that's his toilet song, right? Noted, good to know. I know he's a massive fan of Parappa the Rapper. And speaking of toilets, there is an ad break on right now, so I am going to go. Now then, we've come to the part where I need to make a decision. I can either keep streaming and then turn it off, or I have to order a taxi and go out. I do have to walk to Nick's gym though, regardless. So if I do go out, there will be some walking involved eventually. What do you guys fancy? A cupboard on flip, that could be good too. Outside, yes, outside. Testing the ability of going out. It's within my power. Touching grass time. You want to do some walkies? Leave you on Wordle. I mean, it's within my power, but at the same time, if you go out there, people are out there. True. Touch the grass. Let me see how long it would take. Walk the road to six-pack pool. I don't think that would be achievable in one day, sadly. Can you imagine that if you could lose weight in a day or gain weight in a day if you need to as well? Like to be able to just change your body composition. Let me see. Where would be a good place? Maybe like a 30-minute walk to his, but we'll be walking around the area first. Shibbity bobbity boo. What have you learned in your 1 year, Paul? I've learned that I'm able to look at my phone and not read chat, and everything will be Daijo Boo. What about engagement? Who needs that? A fool's errand, surely. Does that work if I tap that in? Okay. Cooking, bear with me. The hell? Where's the pickup spot all the way down there? You want me to walk to my pickup spot? How dare you? A live video creator doesn't walk? Okay, confirm the pickup spot. Alright, they've taken my money. Before they connect you to the driver, they take your money. Watch it say you got 2 minutes. I'll be like, fuck. 13 minutes. Okay, we've got some time. I'd say give it. Well, they have to charge your card first to make sure you can definitely afford it. Uber. I'm talking about Uber. I'm talking about taxis. So let me set a timer for 5 minutes. And then what I'll do is I'll pop you guys on the Wordle screen. And then I'll try and fire up the backpack while I'm in the car. And then I should hopefully be able to... This is the best cardio in the car, mate. And then I'll see if I can hopefully go from my home setup to the IRL setup without any issues. Because sometimes the IRL setup can be a bit funky and doesn't want to always connect and do shit. So we'll see. Hopefully. I don't have... let me see. La 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 la. I don't have Sudoku, sadly. Would have left you on Sudoku. People would love that. Nothing like a little bit of like drama playing Sudoku. Test now while I'm still at home. My only concern is if I do that, it's gonna whenever it has the main ingest going, it automatically switches to the main ingest, which can be an issue. I've put the modem on because the modem takes ages to fire up. I want to believe. I'm not leaving you on Sudoku, don't worry. I would never. I am going to turn my PC off though, because that doesn't need to be on. Also, I need to figure out what to get for Nick. I think he's doing keto at the moment, but he's still drinking red wine. At least that's what his live streams would suggest. Lots and lots of red wine. So maybe I'll get him a bottle or something. Oh, I think I might have a bottle. No, I don't. No, I think Chris took it. Yeah. Sudoku would be so much fun. I don't have it, sadly, on this one. The sausages would be good too. He likes a cheeky sausage, he does, I'm sure, on a keto diet. Nothing wrong with a bit of a cheeky sausage on a keto diet. Bottle of wine is always good. But where from though, Audrey? The shop I went into last time, all the top ones were ranked from California, etc. And Chris was like, huh. Didn't like Pinot Noir either. I was surprised at that. I suppose I quite like Pinot Noir. It's light, it's sweet, a little bit fruity. I don't mind a Pinot Noir. Pinot Noir is technically, I think, the best one for keto. Off to bed, but we're about to go IRL. It's 3 a.m. Unbelievable. God damn that stupid time-saving zone. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you for checking out this crazy stream that was Let's Embarrass Paul with Clips. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. Oh, I also spoke with my Visa aficionado. Going to meet them on Wednesday evening. So I'm not going to be available Wednesday evening. I'll be busy doing that, meeting up with them. But they did look over the documents I got today and they said they're fine, everything's cool. So that's good to know. Because that was my first concern, because they look different this year to how they did last year. So I'm guessing the ward office is changing it up. So I was worried about that. So yeah, looking good. There's one across from National Azaboot too. National. That might be nearest. Yeah, that's nearest gym. That's nearest gym. But I'll get the taxi into Shibuya, walk around there, and then walk down to his from there. We spoke about it earlier, Taz. You'll have to look up on the VOD. We spoke about it earlier. Prayage indeed, always prayage for the future. Can you imagine that? Just think about that. Like being in a position whereby you live somewhere for 12 years and then you're stuck in a loop of 1 year allowances. Pretty scary. Your business is set up here. Your banks are set up here. You've got all the stuff, accommodations and things that you bought here. And it could all just be like, nope, we're not renewing you. Bye-bye. And then you'd have to get rid of it all. Isn't that scary? What a horrible thought. Stop thinking that way, Paul. I really should. Prayers for Visa. I think it'll be fine. My Visa lawyer, she's really, really good. I got introduced to her by a friend she's gotten many of people I know like permanent residencies, so she's really, really good. Shouldn't you get your gear ready? Well, I've got the modem ready. Most of the gear in the bag is kind of ready. The only thing I really need to get ready is my coat, and then just basically start it up when I'm in the car. It's not like I'm going to go in the car and immediately start it up in docks where I live. That'd be stupid. I will go after PR as soon as I have a 3-year visa, Swanton. You can't do it on a 1-year visa, which they keep giving me. Only once you've got 3 years. PR should be easier. Well, we'll hope so. I'm on a Teijuken, which is a long-term residence, which is actually harder to get than PR. Usually they only give Teijuken out to people that can't go back to their own countries or have a kid here or something, so they need to be around for child support. That's usually what they give my visa to. But because I've lived here for so long already, they was like, you know what? Just sit up here already. You're all right. You're paying your bills. You've been a good boy. We don't mind you. So I got quite lucky with that. If I get a 3-year, I'm a drink with you. Yeah, me fucking too. If I get a 3-year, I'm going straight back to the lawyer and getting that PR application in. Considering my mate had to wait 3 years or something to get his fucking answer. I think it's because we're in Tokyo as well, because I know another friend that applied for PR and got it within like, I think it was 4 weeks, just because they live in the countryside. So depending on where you are in Japan as well, it depends on how likely you are to get it. It's absolutely insane, really. But I know that Tokyo has had a flood of people applying for PR, so they're completely backlogged now. 3-year visa sounds like a dream. I had a 5-year visa, Arj, at one point, and it got transferred to a 1-year when my visa type changed. Countryside is easier, yeah, because they need people to live there. So, of course, I'd imagine it would be easier in the countryside. They had nothing else to do. They're probably not used to having foreigners there as well. But yeah, it's quite a world away from the city. Sorry, I'm just reading the map to see how far away the taxi is. Time to move the countryside. Maybe that's Maylene's answer to everything. Just get out of the countryside. Could be good. What if you move to the countryside to get the PR, then move back? Well, those are some big brain moves, but you might lose some clients by doing that. Anyway, taxi's going to be here in a couple of minutes, so I'm going to take this to the privacy screen. And I'll try to get, hopefully, back online in the car. If not, I'll say ta-ta for now and end the stream at some point. But yeah, hopefully you'll see me later and have some walkies around Shibuya. So it's like, all right, ciao for now. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Well, not bye, but yeah. はい。はーい。ありがとうございます。よし。はい、忘れ物ないです。ありがとうございます。Just a cheeky little bit of noir, never heard anyone, eh? 1 second, guys. Enjoy this lovely. Ooh! What is this? Noir meat? Okay, let's change it back to that. 1 second. What do we got here? That's not horse meat, is it? You want to come and see my meat? Sadly, all frozen. You can't get it straight out of the vending machine to eat. You got to eat it at home. Get you some meat. I don't. Well, I mean, my first thought was maybe get it for Nick, but I don't think he would take kindly to it. Just a cheeky little cab ride. I wanted to see how easy it was to go from content at home to outside. Admittedly, I put the Bella box in and the fucking thing said updating, please try and connect later. I was like, no, I would very much like to connect now, please. Oh shit. So yeah, I was in the car a little bit longer, having to unplug and replug everything in until it finally worked. And here we are, once again in Shibuya. Although this area I don't think we went to before. I think we went to that side before. This is Yoyogi Park. Oh, so I can show you here. Doc's my location right now. Where did we end last time? Ah, there's NHK Hall. So last time we went up here and over a bridge. We're here now. I'm pretty sure I thought he was going to drop me off up there, but oh, well, it doesn't matter. And then Harajuku Station is that way, but we're going to go that way because Nick's gym is the actual. Yeah, all right, we can all hear you, mate. Doesn't mean you got a big dick. Fucking hell, some people. Wow, look how low that plane is flying. Oh, we're going to go to Nick's, and that requires going that way because we're going to go through Shibuya towards Roppongi, but before we get to Roppongi we take a right to get to his gym, and I have to get to his gym. Also, by the way, is the audio okay? The mic is like right here, so let me know if the audio is alright. Looks pretty plain to me. Oh, Dapper. Someone get Dapper some more salt. Wow, that's like literally up. That's so close. Oops. Yeah, we gotta go this way to go towards Nick's. The audio's great. That's good to hear. Another thing I completely forgot about is that the entire system was plugged into an ingest for Connor. Luckily I had the foresight before to like write down my ingest. Otherwise, I could have been sending the signal to a second ingest on his stream. That would have been funny. If he'd accidentally pushed that, it would have suddenly seen me as an IRL on his stream. Ha! That would have been great. Let me have a look. So I'm trying to use my phone to read you this time. And my usual chat phone here, connected to the internet that this thing's running off. I don't know if I can hear alerts or not though with this bloody thing. Anyway, I can see you lot on there, that's the more important thing for now. Because the IRL Link app that I've got a monthly subscription for is on my Japanese phone. And I'm having to use my UK phone for all of this now. Can someone get rid of the pin for Tal? We're not in privacy mode anymore, sunshine. We're going balls deep. Get extra views. Still Connors and Mouses. That'd be a bit cheeky. I like to build it organically, thank you very much. Pin was removed a long time ago. Why is it still showing in my chat? That's weird. Refresh my side. That's so weird. I'll close the app and then reopen it and see what happens. Naturally, I need to go to the toilet as soon as I get out of the taxi, so that's fun. Oh, I only know one place where there might be a toilet. I mean, I've got a bloody forest there, but there's only one other place I know, and that is an arcade / pachinko, or Don Quixote. Alright, let me try and get you back open. Channel alerts like sausage will not play, no. Channel alerts don't play. I thought we'd know this by now in the community. Whenever I've done a live stream outside, these kind of things never work. I did go to the loo before I left. I guess that was a trigger for my bladder that made it say, oh, yeah, that's a function. We should use that more often. So here we are. The moon's quite bright tonight, look at this. That's not Android level of zoom. I know. Uh-oh. Go up. It was a dark night. Actually, it's meant to be dark now. I did check earlier with Siri. I asked what time would it get dark. Oh, that alerted her. I'm still seeing your pin. That's so weird. No redeems, we're walking. Ah, that's better. Yes, yes. Well, when you say redeems, just say no. Is it channel point redeems, really? Otherwise, people seem to get confused. I think the other things play. I have got the headphones on. That guy was on his phone on his back there. Yeah, I've got some headphones on. So I should be able to hear when the other stuff goes off. Do a Connor and complain a million times about how hard you need to pee. Well, fun fact, I might have to in a minute because I think I'm quite far out of main central Tokyo, central Shibuya. Although, fun fact, this is the entrance to get into NHK. This is also where you're more likely to find celebrities that are appearing on the TV shows. This is kind of like the back entrance. So you find a lot of celebrities, they go into the soundstage and stuff because the rehearsal halls are all here as well. You obviously need to get it registered when you want to walk in. But yeah, I've been in there many times in my days. Back when I used to be a celebrity myself. I'm something of a... no, we won't use that word again. William DePaul. Oh yeah, that's where we used to always have to go whenever we were performing on NHK. Knock on their doors. Excuse me, mate, don't suppose you remember me? Let me just pick up this YouTube video from like 10 years ago. You might remember. I was something of an entertainer myself. I see a cheeky family mart up ahead. Let me see if they have a toilet for celebrities.
Oh, what? Oh my God. This could be heaven for everyone. Why is it not open? Homemade cheese? Fresh and natural every day? Did I die in that taxi? Oh, they want staff as well. If anyone wants to work here. Okay, we can kind of see the menu there. Feel free to read that in your own time. In the meantime, I'm going to stop putting pressure on my bladder. I'd rather not. Put a pin in it, yeah. I should. On my Google Maps. Well, I know it's right near the old celebrity entrance, isn't it? Just a cheeky little entrance for celebrities. Clearly they like their cheese here as well. Do they sponsor visas? Sure. Just like every business here in Japan, right? Oh, let me see. Do you? A lot of convenience don't have stuff around here though. You want to look for the sign that says men's and women's. No. I don't think so. Fuck it. We'll go to the pachinko. I know where I want to go. There's a place. There's a place where the river runs free. Out of me. And you can hear all of the arcade. It's actually near Content Corner, fun fact. Battle of the bladder versus stomach. At my age, I think the bladder wins most times. The stomach kind of overpowers everything. So the bladder loses because the stomach overpowers everything. I'm also using a black mist filter on this lens. I don't know how that feels. I suppose at night time when the lights are on more. For those that don't know, black mist softens light around your skin, so it should look a little bit softer than usual. Lost bar. Oh yeah. Yeah, but then you've got to make the effort of saying, I'm not really streaming, don't worry. And they'll kick up a fuss and say, you're not allowed in here if you're streaming. I'm not, yeah, but I'm not really. It's on privacy. What does that mean? Yeah, you don't want to get involved in that. All the toilets are coilier. Yes, that's exactly what this is. I completely forgot. We did. All that bloody Toto has finally gone to my head. It's a very Nordic summer night. What does that mean? Does this look Nordic to you? The city that never sleeps. Unless it's Sunday morning and people are hungover after going to the Camelot for one too many shandies. Ooh, people getting haircuts, probably celebrities. Alright. I kinda know where I am. And that's the important thing. As long as I kinda know where I am, it's good. Oh, you can see the see the sort of like haziness around the light there? That's the black mist working. Alright, point it at me. What's the weather? The weather's pretty cold actually, Soup. I think it was showing a single digit. Well, it's 12 now, but it's going to be dark. Colder later. Toto gone to your head and about to be used out of you. Someone got the joke indeed, rather. Tally-ho. It's a bit like when I wear my prescription sunglasses. That would mean... You mean blurry? That's not a good thing. Almost as bad as the gear that I'm currently in. Let's move it along. That's what? I need New York City speed, please. Thank you very much. Can barely see it, but... Uh-oh. God damn it, gimbal. Cheeky bit of daylight going on. Surely that light's going to look lovely later. Maybe a bit of Kudoboard mode.
I think from where we are, it's around a 30-minute walk to Nick's gym. So we can mess around out here for a bit. Oh, I do know where we are, yes. Fun fact, I said before, for those that were here on the stream previously, this is the area I said where all the record labels and stuff are. That makes sense why it's near NHK now. Let me see if this needs a wipe. Yeah, it makes sense why I said it was near NHK. Because it would be. And all the record labels and whatnots would be here. Do I need to get a Uniqlo sweater? I'm not cold. I'm not cold at all. I'm lovely and warm. Pizza and wine. Oh, is that Connor Pizza? That is. I told you guys about this before, but this is a great little place to get a discount on pizza and wine. Everything's 500 yen. Pretty good. Doesn't need the Kurosawa filter on this. Oh, okay. I thought you was insinuating that the stream was glitching out. It's always a vibe in Shibuya. No, yeah, I'm not cold. Well, my hands... I've got gloves on. But yeah, I'm not cold as a result of what I've put on. I've got heat tech on. I'm fine. I've already gone to Uniqlo. Remember down one of these streets there used to be a good club. Luxury stand? Oh, wow, look. It's my old shop. I thought they got rid of them all. Oh, that's cool to know they still have them. I guess they just moved it down. Hello, hello. Okay, this is not what it used to be. If I remember correctly, this used to be like a rock bar. Seems they've turned it into a luxury lounge with the luxury stand. Yeah, that used to be a rock bar down there, I'm pretty sure. Either that or I was there at a rock night. Interesting. Getting closer to Content Corner, which will be on the right at some point. Did it get a new name though? Is it still called Content Corner or is it considered something else now? Who had the biggest rock? What do you mean? What's this funky music playing? Ooh. Ooh, it's very aesthetically pleasing. I tell you what, whenever I hear these voiceovers of these stores, it always gives me a sort of Demolition Man vibe about it, you know? The future is here. Welcome to your crepe stand. Not a Rob viewer. Well, I'm usually streaming on these streams now. Right. Oh. Fun fact. Content Corner is just over there. The police thingy is there. This giant thing here is an arcade. And in there, upstairs, is a toilet. I am going to go privacy mode though, because I don't think we're allowed to film in here. So you will have to excuse moi for a bit. Japanese English? No, that's a foreign person speaking English on that. That's not a Japanese person. I wonder if I can type it in chat. I'll type this in chat if it comes up. Exclamation. We got rated? Oh, we did? 1 second, scrolling. Jorosue, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. How was Toto? It was just like being down in Africa. Oh wow, they got a city hunter one? No way. That looks pretty cool. Although, how the hell is that figure that big? Oh, what? I mean, I always thought that I was the first one to roll my sleeves up in a suit, but apparently I wasn't. Apparently it was City Hunter. It's like we were brothers, you know? No, 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 no. Actually, I should probably see if I can put on... Does that activate noise cancellation? That does, okay. Just in case this music's going to be a bit too loud. What is this guy? Mr. Saxophone? This guy... Okay. Mr. Saxophone. I like the guitar guy. Why so many flowers? Well, you never heard of a saxophone? It's like the instrument of love. It's like the most sexiest sound you can hear on music. That's why it's the Careless Whisper song. Anyway, I could probably spend a lot of money in here. Money that I don't have, because I know I've got taxes. So I'm going to head out now while I still have my sanity. And let's see if we can find some red wine for Nick. Well, for some reason it smells like cake in here. Is there a bakery in here or something? Oh, gacha. What gacha have we got? What is that? Oh, that's that weird bug thing I keep telling you they love in Japan for some reason. You want one? Just get a plane ticket and it can be yours. What the fuck? They've got toothpaste. What? Toothpaste dolls? Oh, that's like wasabi, etc. Yeah. Wasagakpo. You thought this was a Riz game? Maybe it will be. Who knows? The night is young. I got 30 minutes before I need to hot tail it over to Hiro. Wasabi and Kappa Demon in one. Oh. Interesting. Oh, the music got all lovely and symphonic. All right, let's see. Did that go off for the... turn that off. There we go. Noise cancelling off. Ooh. Trying to figure out if I was going to get red wine here, where would I get it, I wonder? Surely he just needs a Don Quixote trip, you know? Life is a Riz game pool. Oh, there is, I want to see, I don't know if the signal will hold up, but I want to show you that place that I found the Parappa the Rapper. There was a giant Parappa the Rapper that I was going to get for Pete. Damn, it's busy for a Monday night. There's red wine over there. Okay, is it on the floor or can we go to a maid bar? Wrong stream, sadly. Could have gone to a Lost Bar though. Lost Bar's right over there. I wonder if anyone's in there. Let's have a look. See how busy it is at the door, at the window. My bar's so busy, it's always full. It's chock full of people. Is it shut? Oh, it's shut. What? Is it not open on Mondays? Deader than a can of spam. The lost bar has been lost. Take heed, everybody. And a word of warning. If you're in the VIP room, people can see in. It's not tinted windows. People seem to think that it's tinted windows when it's not. You can't do that. You know what I can do though? I can do Kurosawa mode at night. Who wants to see Don Quixote in black and white? Yeah, it's closed for the night, I'm sure. It's like I've been transported back in time to an ancient movie. Cue up the QFC song. QFC? KFC song? I keep getting QVC in my fucking head. The exclusive mode, only available on Pulse channel, is this right here. The most cinematic stream you'll ever see. Kurosawa with the black and white bars. Get ready to see Shibuya like you've never seen it before. AKA fucking busy. Damn, okay. It makes it so pretty? It does. I think the black mist on the camera as well, softening the lights, will give it a lovely vibe. The bars aren't white. They're not supposed to be white. What do you mean? This part looks sick. We're heading towards the main area of Shibuya. I said black and white with bars. Shut the fuck up. Semantics aside, enjoy the fucking view. Don't like it, you can piss off. That's not me. Kurosawa said that, fun fact. It was on his memoirs. He said, Danny, fuck off. You didn't know I streamed on my own? Not only do I stream on my own, I stream without colour and bars. Maybe he was. Maybe he was from Essex. How do you bloody know? He might have been the most Essex Japanese man you'd ever met in your life. You wouldn't know. God, look at that building up there. How cool does that look? Zoom in on that. Hang on. Yeah, but that looks cool in black and white. I mean, it's pretty black and white in real life, to be honest. But that's not the point. I always hate that they keep these giant things. These have been here for ages. Fans of the women's shop at Shimero Q. We'll go to the crossing and then I'll have a look. I'll put it back in colour after this and show you the if I can get into that shop. Just fancy it. Wow. This must look quite interesting. I can't. My video's frozen on my end, but it must look quite interesting being black and white with all these lights around. Stable hands, mate. That's why they pay me the big bucks. Makes it more mysterious and cozy. Hopefully it's not that noisy. Little do we know he's holding a phone. Yes, truly the best stabilization comes from the old chicken head. Speaking of chicken heads, what's going on with this guy here? That's quite a look. すごい。
Search for me in Google search. Search for me.
Search for you? 名前は何ですか?
Act 1 service. Can I speak English?
Yes,
Japanese.
they can speak English and Japanese.
Search for me in Google.
Google, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
ACT
ACT, one space.
space
Uh-huh.
service. Act 1.
Act 1.
1.
So ATC1,
ACT 1 space
space,
service.
service.
Okay, Katayama.
Katayama.
Thank you. Please push. Thank
Oh, this is Twitter?
Someone made this account for me.
For you!
I don't have smartphone. This is my concept. That's why everyone take a picture in this. Understand?
The person behind the account is not Katayama himself. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Please follow.
Of course, of course.
Thank you. This Twitter speed is very, very slowly. Very, very slowly.
Right.
But Act 1 service is our company name.
Right.
Our
今生配信
Yeah,
ですけど
our company helps in special needs. Do you know
Oh,
special
wow.
needs?
Right.
I expression this. I don't have button or smartphone.
Oh wow, okay.
This is
So
not
I'm
free.
これダメ? This is wrong what I'm doing?
Everyone helps me.
Yeah.
Please keeping follow.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
That's a massive hat you have.
Yeah, thank you. Photo?
これすごい。
You photo?
まあビデオ今
Okay, okay,
撮ってますね。
thank you.
はい。本当にlet's get you in color. 今黒と白だけ見えるから今カラーになってる。すごい。
これをキープね。
Act 1.
そうそう。
Guys, if you look up Act 1 as one word, ACT1 space service,
Yes, yes.
and he'll come up and he's got a Twitter, and you can follow him on there. すごい. So you're in Shibuya? よく渋谷にいますか?
Sometimes there's 吉祥寺。
Sometimes Kichi Georgie, good area. 素晴らしい。じゃあ、ありがとうございます。Thank you. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Well, not quite sure what his thing is, but as soon as he said, I don't do cameras or whatever, videos, I'm like, oh, I'm doing both of them right now. Yeah, we got a name this time, but no soap lands. You still got to learn. Oh, we might have a low bit right here because it's the actual Shibuya crossing.
You look like ex-military. You look like ex-military vets. Your brother's vets, but you're not fat.
Damn.
Shit. What I even do?
We'll go over this crossing and then we'll turn it on black and white and come back the other way because this side, the lights aren't bad, but they're not great. I think I prefer looking the other way. Busy night. Capturing Tokyo characters. Well, I mean, as I keep saying, they see the phone, they see the camera, and they just think, oh hey, I'm going to talk to you. Happens a lot. Bitrate must be pretty shit right now, but bear with me. Whoa. I think we need a little bit of this. Boom. It's not that bad. I mean, we've got 1,300 bitrate at the moment, but Someone remind me I've got to be moving to meet. Look at that with the train. Train! Train! Remind me I've got to start moving towards Nick in about 10 minutes. Whoa, with those lights down that street, that looks lovely. Oh, off the gimbal mode. That looks really nice. Get ready.
Yeah, I think doing that Mario.
Cheeky devil. Right, let's go to war. Just a cheeky black and white stream. What this guy's doing. Alright, now the place I want to take you is actually downstairs. So, rip signal, hopefully not. He's taking his hat off. You mean his head really isn't that long? Alright, back to live. That was a stilts guy? Is that what that was? I thought he was just like standing on the lamppost. Where the wine be? I don't know. I mean, there's a hub right there. Oh, it's a terrible place to try and navigate with the kid. Whew. Colour on a pull, IRL. I know, it's gone downhill now. Well, we're really trying to grasp the concept of variety streamer. If everything's in black and white, then it's no longer special, is it? Plus, I just figured out how to actually switch between the two, which just took a little bit of blonde power, and I figured it out. Walkies, indeed. Right, now, down here, let's see, hopefully the signal holds up. I don't get kicked out. But this place, right here. This is often overlooked, this place, compared to Don Quixote. Look at this. I want to buy it, but I'd feel bad if I'm meeting Nick. We need to get this for Pete. Have you looked at the door to the right? It's just a door to the left. Oh! I wonder if it's still got that weird thing. Oh no, they removed the finger. Little finger thing. Little Godzilla. Oh, that's cool. That's a hand? What? What? Godzilla versus Santa Claus? What? Santa Cruz. What's Santa Cruz? Oh, that must be the name of the designer. Buy it. Well, ideally, I don't want to wear things that I want to buy. It's a bit weird. I'll be more inclined to have a... Oh, look at this guy. Coco Pop's monkey. Funko Pop stuck it all. Egg. Oh, secretly brewing the day. Oh, look. speakers heard better days. What the fuck? What is this? Timmy Mallet? What are we in? What year is this? Alright guys, you want to be in fashion, you got to start wearing Timmy Mallet style clothes. Alright, I see what happened there. I see you dipping on me. But yeah, this is a great little store, just underneath Shibuya Station. Really cool, but the bitrate sucks. But yeah, they got some cool, unique stuff in there. I was recording internally in the camera, but I don't know if because I'll probably just have to put this VOD up as is. There's more gacha in here. Gacha, 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 pon. Care Bears. I remember seeing the Care Bears. All right, quit your whining. Stop whining, I'm going up. Quit your whining, I'm going back up, don't you worry. It's a cheeky cat there. Alright, give it a few seconds, we're outside again. Should be fine. Where? Mummy, where's the bitrate? Where? How's about this for your bitrate, huh? What if I take your colour away? Wine and Nick, well, unfortunately, it might just have to be Nick now. Silly me. I always get sidetracked. I'll have him. Or I'll get something on the way. I'll get something on the way back to his. Now, I get to his. We have to go over there. All the way over that side. Sam gets a bottle of water. Bottle of water? Just something in the water though. Sam's got something in his water. Alright, yes, ADHD. I do love that train. Not gonna lie. Just seeing that train amongst the backdrop with the buildings. Looks so cool. Nerd alert! Camera nerd alert! What can I say? I like what I like to see. And I like to be able to get over there. Excuse me, coming through. And that's a better meeting spot than Hachiko. Fun fact. Yeah. The filter with the black and white looks like Sabrina. Does it? I thought it was calling me a woman then. ADHD common. Ooh, train. Yep, that sounds about right. We all know that trains are my squirrels, okay? I can't help it. It's a thing of beauty. There you go. You don't want to look at my mug. Look at that lot. What's that? Not cinematic enough for you? Alright then. La 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 la. If you want a view in black and white, simply follow cameraman Paul Stream. Whoever enjoys colour is boring. Come and follow me. Subscribe for more. Ah, nothing really rhymes with ing on the end of that, does it? I think I'm going the right way. Hang on. If I was going to Roppongi, nice pan, Paul. Nice pan. Insert the Blade Runner. Nice bit of gradient from the lights. My name is Decker, and I'm a Blade Runner. I'm on a mission to find out how to make my knees feel less like they're 42 and more like they're 30 again. I hear Japan's the place to do it. They live longer somehow. We must find a way. Somehow. Palpatine returned.
Left here.
I didn't realise how many bloody... Look, there's so many signs on buildings. I think... you won't like the answer. Fish oil. Fuck off. Actually, I'll take it in tablet form. Nothing wrong with fish oil in tablet form, thank you very much. I saw the sign and then open up your eyes. What about these? Look at that. All we need is a bit of rain. Bit of rain. Bit of mist. I know we're in colour now, but you know what? Some people are like, oh no, it's just too black and white, I need some colour. Mummy, can I get the numbers on the screen and colour it in? Alright Chris, calm down. Do I ever get used to the amount of people in Tokyo? I don't mind it. I guess I'm more of a city fan than like most. I know a lot of people that aren't a fan of this, but I don't mind it. Tall, skinny guys with umbrellas? Where? What? Talking about me? I mean, I don't have an umbrella, but I am tall. I used to be skinny. 1 out of 3? Is that bad? A little bit of colour goes a long way. Unlike me, who has to wait again to get across this side of the road. That's why that crossing is so cool, because everyone can go across the road at once in all directions. Whereas this, you've got to go across, wait, go across, wait. It was missing fog. Oh, ghost wire. Well, we can see even more from here. Look, the city that never sleeps. Let's tap on that building so the exposure goes down more. Black and white, that's sunshine. And then we're going to go this way. I'm still not used to people's rhythm here. I swear they look at like just me or foreigners in general and just freak out, because it's always like a guessing game as to whether they go left or right when they come towards you. And I swear they don't know spacing the same. I always feel like I have to sort of like, when I'm walking forward, I always feel like I need to lean, because they're going to hit me otherwise. They're trying to give me the old Essex bowl, you know. Start something. Still skinny, innit? Oh, I fucking wish. I'm definitely not. The problem is that I've got a comparison, so that's how I know I'm not skinny. I have many, many clothes that no longer wear me. Wear me? Or, well, yeah, they wear me. I don't wear them. Yeah, I can't wear them anymore, so that's how I know I'm no longer skinny. That's for sure. You always lean, it sucks. Yeah, I know that it's the same for other people that want to put on weight as well. It's the whole curly hair, straight hair all over again, right? People that want straight hair have curly hair and vice versa. Oh, okay, just walking in front of me. Went to this bar years ago, for my first year here. Haven't been back since, it was alright though, but good old celebratory place. It's quite nice, this place. Gindako. They do craft beer now. They changed it up. Yeah, it's a nice place. Nice little ham katsu. Osusume. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna move on because I need to get to Nick's negi mayo. Yeah, we gotta. Oh, you son of a bitch! That smells amazing. You fuckers. Paul's clothing is alive. Yes, it needs to be in order to resize itself to fit me properly. Amen to that. All right. Now we're getting into the in-between of Shibuya and Roppongi. Is this a club? What's a bagel store? Okay. Yo, look at the size of that! Topping much? What? Okay, I get the feeling this is an influencer's place because they got the old pink sign with the dot, so it must be somewhere special. Stop, Paul, we gotta go. Alright, where's my map? We are on our way to Across Fitness. Yep, we're going the right way. Eventually we're going to have to get over to that side of the road, but that's fine. So there you go, that was Shibuya. A little bit of Kurosawa Shibuya at night. Hope you enjoyed that, guys. Now, we're on our way to Nick's gym. The fuck is this? Is that meant to be inspired by the Joker, or...? It says The Bugs. Anime? Anime? What happened to the wine? The wine got Thanos'd. But it's okay. I can get some wine on the way, like when I get in the car with him. We'll get some wine on the way. If he wants wine, he might not want wine. Oh, this is another one of those places where we have to go upstairs and go over the road. Damn it. These old legs aren't what they used to be. Have I got this on fixed exposure or... Let me see, because the lights aren't flickering. It's not, it's on auto, interesting. So at 60. Should be at 100. Okay. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Host club more likely with the bagels? Oh. I don't think so. Well, I mean, you would know. You've got your Google Maps open, pinning down all the best locations, I'm sure. Oh my god, go towards the light, everyone. We've got to go towards the light to get over the road. Oh my god, I didn't even turn my bloody workout on. Outdoor walk, here we go. Last time we walked this way was on the other side. I don't know how easy it is to walk down the road on this side. Is it easy? I don't normally walk down this road sober. It's been a while. What a view. Look at that. So it's not busy. Oh dear. Right, yeah, we're about to go into no man's land. Or maybe I should be on that side of the road. Well, I can't be bothered to run, fuck it. We'll walk this way. Alright. Now it's just you and me. No more people. See how quickly that was, where suddenly nothing. Lots and lots and lots of people, and then space. Just us on our own. That's a lot of bikes. Yeah, they got bikes here. It's still relatively a great place to own a bike, to be fair. As I said before, you can cycle from one side of Tokyo to the other if you're good and don't hit too many traffic lights within 20 minutes. 25. Where would you like to live in Japan, Paul, if money was no object? I think we've had this question before. I do genuinely like Tokyo. All my friends are here. It's not about money as well, you know. It's also about the people that you're with and the opportunities that the area you live in generates. And Tokyo just happens to be a pretty good place for all of that. However, that's not to say that I don't love going to Sapporo. Sapporo is a beautiful place. Lots of fun people. Good chill vibe. I thought I would love to live in Osaka originally. But having been there recently, I'm like, long-term stay? I don't know. I wouldn't mind like hanging out or having a way to get to there easy, such as living in Tokyo. But in terms of actually living there long-term, maybe not. People are pretty fucking crazy there. Oh, I see. A cheeky little tower in the distance there, mate. Just behind this bush. Wait for it. No, and then the fucking tree gets in the way. You can kind of see it there. A cheeky little tower shows itself brazenly through the sky. Whew. I forgot there's another tunnel here. Oh no, it's the tunnel we went before. And last time we did this tunnel, my Ethernet crapped out, but my USB one that I thought was shit came in clutch and gave me 10 megabytes from it alone. Does that Jiro guy still make sushi? Don't know. He was pretty old when the documentary was made. He was trying to have a successor, wasn't he? Jiro Sushi? What do you mean Jiro Ramen? Oh, Jiro Sushi, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's still around. It's the same with the other one. What's the big ramen guy? Is it Jiro Ramen as well? That was a pretty big thing. They're called Jiroronians. Jiroronians? It's like a cult. And they're considered like die-hard fans of this one ramen that's just this massive bowl. But most of it's just moyashi. Bean sprouts. That's what makes it so big and voluptuous. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. Ooh. There's a lot of people around there actually. Oh, I guess because of the buildings. Maybe they're from the salaries. That makes sense. Well, I'm seeing a lot of like people with blonde hair and stuff. That's not a salary job. I don't usually allow them to have dyed hair if they're a salary worker. Idol fans? Maybe. The fuck is that? Is that a tea party? Interior shop. Oh, interiors, huh? Very Victorian looking. Just like you simps. Yes. CMPS. Simps. Simps. I suppose we need to put... If we put an accent on it, it makes it sound a little less bad, right? You simps. Simples. Simples. There you go. Simples. We'll call you simples. How you like that word? I think that's a good word to call you, yeah? Simples. And remember I told you before, this is the tax building. This is where you'll see people coming March the 15th until the end of the month if they're in like Shibuya-ku area. This is where they all go. They have to go up those escalators there. And they're immediately greeted by someone who wants to check if your records look right on paper. And there's a massive area. This whole floor here gets taken up. And it's full of staff that double check to make sure that you filled your papers in and done everything correct. And then once they've checked it, you can then go to these guys over here and then you actually give them the form to get you stamped and get everything done. You're a bit simple. You must be, you're here. This is not a complex stream at all. Not anymore. No more black and white. Mind you, there's not really much colour anyway, is there? Although we've got a bit rate of 8,000. Let's go! I'd buy that for $1. Oh. In fact, give me 2 seconds. I should get out my little JBL speaker if I can, just in case. I want to put you down on the floor ever so gently. Just like that. It's the best stream ever. Oh. Ooh la la, ce soir. She hit the floor. Simps got low, 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 low. Right. Keep on walking down that road. We're clipped in. Does this connect to my phone still? Ciao. Probably not. Bluetooth on. JBL. Come on, come on. Oh, this is that bar, by the way. I was telling you about this bar before. Red Bar, an Aoyama tunnel entrance. Bringing in food and drinks from other premises is not allowed, or they'll be ejected from the place. Too drunk to stand or communicate properly. Sleeping, 2 or more people in the toilet at any one time. Okay, these are obviously all things that have happened in here at some point in time. Clearly. One sec, let me just get this Bluetooth running properly. You know want to connect. Look at this door as well, by the way. Quite the door, but it's underneath this building in this brick wall, and it's quite popular. A lot of celebrities used to go there as well. It was a cool happening place to be at, and then it went a bit shit, and then people stopped going, and now I'm going to assume it sits somewhere in the middle. Alright, are you on or not? Hang on. How do I get the fucking Bluetooth to Bluetooth? Now you're Bluetoothing, okay. Now connect. Don't mind me, I'm just doing 5 things at once. There we go. I hear a bike. This is a death trap waiting to happen if you're going down here on a bike. I would never. Alright, let's get you on there. God. Alright, so if we lose the stream, it's because I'm in a tunnel, and I'll be back when I reach the other side where the red light is. On this occasion, I don't want to stay away from the light, I want to go towards it. Sam has not drunk in that bar, but now that he knows its location, he will. I'm 100% sure. Okay. Alright. It is a bit narrow for a bike. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be down here where a fucking bike lane is. But they don't bother, they just ignore that. It's not fucking blocked, she's just ignoring it. No, we're not shouting sex in the tunnel. Well, you can, but I'm not. In fact, can you? I don't know. Let's see if this plays any music. Family plan? No, fuck off. What I need to do is get my official channel on here so that I can have YouTube music playing. And that will help. So that person was walking behind me, it was weird. Freaking me out. Man, iPhone 14 Plus. Not a one-handed phone, not gonna lie. Not that one, no. I don't want that one. I want... Oh, it's not here, great. Oh, shit. Well, fuck it. Fucking thing sucks. None of it works. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do these two phones things. It might be a case where this bites the dust. Because I don't have any accounts on the other one to do stuff with. I've got a cross here. No. Next one. Haven't I got any way to put music on this one then? Oh, I've got my old Japanese music here, but that's all copyright music. You are coping so hard now. What if I do video game lo-fi? Oh, not looking at me when he walks out the store. Right. I don't know how much you'll be able to hear anyway with all the bloody cars going past, but okay. A little bit of lo-fi magic. It's beginning to look a lot like summer. Every sweat trip out. Alright. Bike lanes aren't even 1 meter wide yet. It's pretty bad. This does sound like Christmas music. This sounds like the kind of thing I'd be listening to if I was cutting a turkey up. Where are my chestnuts at? Don't say D's nuts. It's cut off. I guess I don't have YouTube Premium on this account. I walked into nothing. I am a walking lounge. Lounge against the lizard. Have I ridden this way before? I feel like I've ridden this way before. That's you. Too many nuts. You're going to be hearing that if you keep spamming them. I'm not going to get the nick in time, that's for sure. Hopefully he doesn't mind waiting a bit. But maybe he can see on the stream where I am. Hopefully he remembers. That's the other thing. There we go. That's more like it. Kurosawa's got to hurry up for that fucking light. Uh-oh, I'm on the road, I'm on the road. Legally right. Every time. Kawaii. Every damn time. Why do we always see the dogs, huh? When do they go to 30 frames, huh? Cheeky devil. It certainly isn't a pole stream without dogs. I don't know why that became a thing, but it did. Hey, we've had a cat count too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy on the lounge there, buddy. I should probably message Nick and let him know I'm lounging my way over to him. One cigarette at a time. God damn it. I seriously can't even, like... I can't even have everyone's background? Fuck. Uh-oh, hang on. I don't want to hear. Call one. Please. I don't want to be a nuisance streamer, do I? Oh, dear. Now then. If I remember correctly, I think I'm around potentially 10 minutes away. So yes, I'm going to have to message him and let him know. Right, put it in your pocket, Paul. Pick up the pace. Ignore the fucking red wine, I'm going to get that in the car with him. The red wine will be got off stream. We ain't got time, brother. We got to slapdash out of here. Close that. I am 14 minutes away by foot. I'll let him know. Walk into your gym. Very nice, very swish. Now, let's get you back up so I can see what you're saying. What the fuck is this? Turn this down. For those of you that remembered, down that road there, let's go back to this mode. Where are you? There you are. Down this road is where Gonpachi is, the restaurant that I say don't go to. And you've got the chicken gym on the side corner, and we keep walking down there and we get to his gym. Problem is that these lights usually take forever. There was no squirrel. I didn't see a squirrel. We all know that my squirrel is a train. Almost to the New Zealand yes? What does that mean? What's a New Zealand yes? What's going on? I'm going to meet Nick. I got a special night. I've got to meet up with him and talk about some stuff. It's going down, bruv. Appellation Bordet Control, eh? It's a vis-a-vis, need to know basis. And you don't need to know. He has been told my splashdown will be around 14 minutes time. I should have walked across there really, but oh well. Exercise stream. It is a cheeky little exercise stream, so that someday I can be smiling as much as they are. That's the goal. Someday I want to be able to smile like them. I'm working on it, alright? Shut up. And then you know what that means if I'm meeting up with Nick tonight. Of course I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. What you mean? What you talking about? I'll be up bright and early, getting my workout in. Speaking of workout, look at this. Look what sexy little mistress decided to show her face again. Oi oi. How you doing? Cheeky little tower. Do burpees. Tell me you love CrossFit without telling me you love CrossFit. Who here likes burpees? Surgery that'll freeze my face? What? What are you talking about? That'll be a big old no. Someone insert that meme from Bugs Bunny. No. To smile like that. What do you mean I smile? I smile all the time. I have the heartiest of laughs. More than Harry Hartington from Hartingville. Oh yeah, hear that. You know, when I'm trying to relax, I just think of the Centauri times. On my way to Roppongi Hills. I'm built different. Can you even hear that? I don't know. I don't know if it's loud. Probably not though, right? It's got a sort of like 1980s Jean-Claude Van Damme kind of vibe. Montage moment going on to it. You do hear it? I mean, I don't want it to be too loud, but if I play it, actually it'd be here. There you go. It's next to the mic now, but it's more close to my shoulder at the time. I rarely use this bloody speaker. Kind of sucks that I can't have the IRL link app open while I play it because I can't log into my YouTube account. I think next time I can probably put my YouTube account into the other phone so that I can have some more of my copyright-free music on to play and have it on as background with the IRL link app. You moved your torso while sitting and hurt your knee like a motherfucker. Terribly sorry to hear that. Sounds like someone needs to go to the chicken gym, which we are eagerly approaching. Might not be streaming for the next couple of days of meeting Nick. Well, I've already confirmed earlier that I'm definitely not streaming on Wednesday evening because I have to meet my visa lawyer and provide her with the documents for my renewal, which is #1 priority right now, closely followed by taxes. I think let's cross this way and then go that way. Here's Gonpachi, the biggest scam you'll ever come across. Do they exercise chicken there? No, they don't do leg day. That's the secret. Monkey brew, baby. Unfortunately, we're not in Shinjuku. But if you are, highly recommend checking it out at the bar. There's that cheeky little chicken over there. Can you see it? Get your little chicken muscle on. It's so weird the way this road works. It's sort of like it goes down here, dips, and then goes back up there to get to Roppongi. It's like this random little cove that heads into Hidor, which coincidentally we're walking this way This way is also en route to Tokyo Portfolio, where his office is. We're going to walk down here, but we'll stop at Nick's gym. But if you kept walking down, take a cheeky little, I think it's a right turn, and you're very, very close to the Tokyo Portfolio studio. All you're seeing is chickens. Well, there's your chicken for you. Of course, I don't recommend there, because you've got a Giga Chad gym further down the road. In fact, I'll keep it facing forward so you can see just how close Nick's gym is to it. A true gym. A CrossFit gym, and I realise there's a lot of foreigners in front of me that are blocking the road. The way is shut. Did they all come from the chicken gym? I do wonder. I'm not going to, well, yes, I am going to the gym. I guess that answer's not going to work, is it? I'm not going to the gym per se. Well, I am going to the gym, but I'm not working out at the gym. I'm going to the gym to meet Nick, and I've got a 70% feeling that he's forgotten that I'm meeting him here, because he didn't reply to my text when I said I'm on my way, and I'm close. But he's also teaching, so it might be that as well. He might be having a shower or something. Oh, in fact, it's closed off. No, where is he? Was that Angela? This is a gym, but he's closed it off. Is it blocked from the other side? Oh, they're getting a new sign. It's chained. I'm pretty sure that's his car. Oh, they must be getting a new sign because the hang on. This used to be the Across Fitness sign here. I'm pretty sure I'm in the right place. Hang on. I'm not in the wrong place, am I? That looks like his car. Hold on. I don't know if Angela knows I'm here, so we're going to surprise her and see if she's here, if she knows she's here. Angela, for those that don't know, is Nick's wife. Is that Angela? I don't want to be weird. I might be in the wrong place. Hang on. I'm probably in the wrong place. Shit. I think it's the next crossroad. Who the fuck was that though? I'm not sure. No, I think it's the next one. That was so weird. It looked exactly the same as his corner. I swear to God. I think it's the next one. But the internal of the car had the same lighting as theirs. Hang on. What? Oh no, yeah, that was the wrong place. The reason I didn't look too sussy there at all is because they've got a great massage place right there, and a proper massage, not what you're thinking of. Right. Yeah, well, you know what? It's a good thing I didn't reveal the car. I'm pretty sure that's his car though. Why would it be parked over there? I can't remember his number plate number, that's the problem, but I know what his car looks like, specifically the inside of it, and he normally has this like purple light thing going on with it. So I'm a bit surprised if that's not his car. Has he messaged me? He's not. He's not messaged me, but it's been delivered. Right. Take one. Right, the sign is still there. Now hang on, I need someone to do a side-by-side comparison to what we just saw. Tell me this don't look the fucking same. Look. Gate was here, and there was a wall there, just like the other one. It's the same! It's the same thing! It's not different at all. Anyway, the lights are on, which means he's probably in there. So let's go down and say hello. See what he's up to. Rip signal. There was no chain to begin. There was a chain. What are you talking about? Oh, hello. Bunch of people down. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's got a lot of people down here. It's pretty cool. I'll wait out here for him. I don't want to interrupt these customers in case, you know, because he's doing private class. There's a lot of people in there, though. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 people. Nick is coaching. He's got 2 coaches behind the bar. It's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Bro shame. You know what, just for that you get no nuggets tonight. And there's Angela. I'm pointing him at me, so don't worry, yeah. I'm being cautious just in case anyone doesn't want to be on film. I'm pointing him at me, not the store.
Oh, hey guys.
There he is. There he is.
The champ is here!
Yeah. It's alright, the mic can handle you.
Oh,
I think it can.
they can?
Yeah, how you been? What have you been up to?
Well, actually, while you're standing here, we recently changed the whole floor in the gym.
I saw, like,
So
we've
these
got,
are
hang on.
These are the leftover mats. These things are 5 centimeter thick rubber mats.
That's insane. Are they going on top of the other ones?
Yeah.
What?
So what's crazy is there's 205 of these mats, and they all weigh over 40 kilos. You
Oh,
have to carry them down the stairs.
no thank you.
It was brutal.
That's why I was on silent mode, sorry. I see, I've had a few missed calls from Nick this week, sorry about that.
Dude, you have to come and film us doing it.
Yeah, film it. I could do that. Yeah, I could stream that. Yeah, that's not a problem.
It was hard work, man. But I tell you what, the team really pulled through. You know when the team pulls through and they make you strangely really, really proud? Like, I got so proud of looking at these guys at 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I was absolutely smashed from it, right? And I was just like, I just want to go home.
Yeah.
So I just like hinted, hey, does anyone want to go home? We can come back and work tomorrow. And then
they all
like,
said,
oh, a little bit more, you know, a little bit more. So we ordered some kebabs. They had a kebab, and then they just pushed through. And then
Nice.
at the time, it's like 8:30, 9 o'clock. We're like, oh, we could see. There's only a couple mats left. No, we're going to finish this today.
Yeah, exactly.
And so we did. It was
Don't do
really fun.
halves. That's not you. You didn't become the king of karate by doing halves, man.
Well, I got older and more mature. I was like, I don't want to do this hard work anymore.
Well, you know,
Hard work.
that's where you be the leader.
I'm going to go change, but the wife is here.
She is.
Yeah, she's right there.
It's all right. She looks like she's busy. Right, I'll go upstairs. I'll say my goodbyes to the team, and then we will be very, very good on our behaviour tonight.
Yeah.
All right. So there you have it. The champ, once more time. I think I might be ending up on his stream as well. At some point. Either this weekend or the next, I'll probably come over to his and we'll do a little live stream on his Junk Food Japan. You can find out more about our life together and what we've been up to. It's been fun, but this is the gym. If you're ever in Japan, definitely check it out. Across Fitness. He's the GOAT, knows what he's doing. I can't believe he's still open at this time of night. I would never be working out this late. What are you talking about? This is curry time, huh? It's crazy. That's a very well behaving laugh doing. Exactly. It's very important. It's a good sign. Well, as I say, he spares no expense. Also, there's a really good store up above it. Well, not store, but company. If you ever want to figure out your bank accounts, Moneytree works above it. And that place is really, really important if you want to control all of your bank accounts in one app. They've got it all locked down. Thank you, Cat Mum. Yeah, so I'll find out on Wednesday. I'll hand over the details from my visa lawyer. Hopefully it looks good. Hopefully everything's fine. But thank you guys for tagging along today. It was a nice little test to see if I can go from home to outside. Because I think, I've been from Shabu Shabu to my stream unit. But today we managed to do actual stream unit to physically outside. And I think it was pretty glitchless for the most part. We even got to do cinematic black and white mode and color mode back and forth, which is pretty cool. But yeah, let's set this up. Oh, of course, we've got the one and only Pete. He's live. Let's start a raid up, and hopefully
I will stream tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I will. I don't have any intentions of getting shit-faced tonight. That's certainly not my intention whenever I meet Nick. That's not what I'm about, as you know. But I love it. Sumimasen indeed. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. And let's see how we push this raid through. Do we push the raid through? Did it go through already? Did it get sent? It didn't get sent yet, no. Did it cancel? You already have a raid in progress, then why can't I send it out? Not yet. On a Monday, never. Sure. Sure thing. It'll go through. Right, there's probably a countdown timer or something that'll tell me when it goes through, but yeah. That's one cool thing about this hosting service, is that when a stream goes through, it closes, it turns the stream off apparently, which is very, very poggers. We can see it. Can you see it? Can you feel it coming? Do you feel it coming? All of the rating over the Premiere 2. Why are you spamming sausages at me? What? I don't need the sausages. What? Oh shit, I forgot to say one more thing. One more.